What's going on, my friends? Welcome, welcome. Something's looking to blast off. Team No Sleep. Let me know in the chat what you're trading today. Thanks for joining me this morning, everyone. Hope you're having a great day so far. This song's dedicated to Cabin Boy. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Cosmo, Vaderstock, J-Bake, Brian Kiefer, Cabin Boy, 2-Pack. Oh snap. Welcome, guys. West Virginia. Party Puppy, 55 Jacob. Hey, good morning. Coming at you live, 6:05 a.m. West Coast, USA. Let's get it. Huge day for AMC. Bigger day for all the other Wall Street bet plays. My goodness, what a week. What a month. How's everyone doing today? I'm barely hanging in there. We got Sundial, Pirate, Yoheezy, Voltage Blue, Lisa, Jared, Tinwood, Brett, Fernando, Cosmo, Headstock, Shane, Vitaly, Bing Bong. Yeah, no more Wendy's for me, not after that pump yesterday. Wendy's stock. MDs. We got a brand new member this morning. Welcome aboard, Willie Woo. And we have Luke Danielson from last night. Glad to have you guys. Let's get some sevens in the chat. I'm not worried about Ride West Virginia. Entered it yesterday. Some of us bought that dip in the chat. That's what being a real pirate's all about, guys. Florida Marlin got that dip. Vader got that dip. Denwo got that dip. West Virginia, Tim Webb, see a bunch of us in stock. Smart money. Pep got the dip. AMC make us rich. I agree. Struggling a little bit today. Down pre-market, of course. Morning, SB. For sure. It is an awesome crew. Thanks for the kind words, SB. Yeah, markets have been so busy, guys. I've barely been able to get stuff done that I need to get done. I don't just mean with trades, with YouTube, with everything. You know what I mean? Barely time to take showers anymore. I think I got like 3 hours of sleep last night. I did take a short nap after a show yesterday, but I think it's safe to say I'm looking forward to the weekend when the market's cool. I stop moving for a couple days. So much to do. The most important thing to do is be here with you guys every day. So I'm making sure that's what I'm doing. Yeah, HT is exploding. Shout out to Corey, who kept us on the radar around $5.30 a few days ago. Now it's $7. As a lot of people talking about, it's definitely not too late. It is a long-term play. I'm looking at it still. If I make any kind of entry today that's on HT, yeah, it's absolutely blasting off the past couple days, and I think that's just the beginning. So that's looking pretty prime for long term. I don't care if it goes down tomorrow. I'm thinking about what's it gonna be next month? Probably well over $10, guys. That's totally fair. Yeah, we gotta talk about CLOV. Yeah, that ride new guy Angelo saying rides out of cash. That dropped like a week ago. That's old news at this point in terms of the markets, but that's probably a big cause for that dippage. That's probably a big cause for this. Here's ride and today, yesterday, so a whole bunch of us entered it right here at the blue line. That was sweet. That red candle closed right there. Boom. It's already in the green. Yeah, that was pretty tasty dip, if you ask the captain. Cause I already smashed this trade, guys. I think it was back here a couple weeks ago. I already made a bunch of stacks on this trade, and then I was pretty much out of it during this whole phase. I was climbing up, and I was like, well, guess I missed it. Nope, I'm in. One more position. So I'm happy about that dip. It's kind of funny, the different perspectives, isn't it? And people are absolutely panicking about this red, thinking, uh-oh, vehicles are out of cash, going down. Paper hands it to Denwo. So some people in the chat were asking, of course it's never financial advice, but they're asking, oh, should I sell ride? It's crashing. I said, yeah, because I'm looking to buy. Oh, we got some bullish meow indicators firing off. Pertman scared of money. I know. All this green lately is hard to it's hard to see clearly. That's my goal today, everyone. You know, right now. Perhaps less of entertainment radio voice and more strategizing. I feel like I'm falling behind on my own trades. So I really want to see if I can figure out what's going on today. That's the goal for today. It's going to help everyone if I have a better idea what the charts are telling us. And I mean, I think we're pretty accurate, but I think our charts are spot on right now. So it might not be necessary, but I'm just feeling that way personally. Like AHT, I started blasting off so fast, and it's just everything's really taken off all of a sudden. We're not gonna have a chance. We're not gonna have time. That's why I'm putting in ridiculous amounts of hours in the charts right now for everybody. Help everyone out, because it's probably not gonna be like this in a couple of weeks. Maybe not even by next week. All these hot beverages, just now's our chance, for real. All aboard. It's last call. GameStop's holding well over 300 now. People might have missed entries on GameStop. And to be fair, it very well might be GameStop's day to shine today instead of AMC right after the earnings. Remember, I've been talking about this earnings report ever since the day after, literally the day after the last one. I've mentioned it like every single day. On March 24th, I've been talking about this earnings report, and here we go, just pumping it. So everyone should have been well aware for this, well prepared for this. If you were trying to get into GameStop, you should have been in it by now. Where GameStop's at and its trajectory, it's time to just kick back and let it go up. Just like we did with AMC. I'm not worried about Ride, Matt Carter. If Ride does go lower, guys, I'm buying more. If Ride comes down here, I'm entering more heavily. I just got a small position up here. If it drops under 10, I'm loading up on this thing. Cosmo said same. You're thinking ahead. Let's see. Get one of our epic playlists going. Seriously, I'm losing track at this point. I can barely keep up with everything else, let alone the playlist, so there's take a random one. Some good classic stuff. I feel like 1,000 songs now on the playlist. Party Puppy's ready for a GameStop move, been holding for a long time. Yeah, I wouldn't be entering it here. I'd be happy if I was holding GameStop. I'm not so sure about AMC today. I'm starting to feel like we might see some more sideways. It's tricky because I know what the chart says, but then it's down pre-market. The chart's bullish. Yeah, absolutely. Angel? Rosa? Oh yeah, it's going nuts, guys. Something's gonna blast off. I mean, they already are. Sheesh. Pre-market. Angel, the music totally helps. Because some of our trading's more of an art than a science, in my opinion. So we do a lot of art on our charts. Chart art, that's what we like to call it. So you got some music, you got some art. Helps you stay focused, helps you stay calm. I find it very helpful personally. Some people might not, but if they find it too hard to focus, maybe while music's going. It's been working out pretty well though. Yeah, I could tell you were genuinely asking, so that's a genuine answer for you. It's truly, I do find it very helpful. So normally when I'm off camera, I would listen to DJ sets, live DJ sets, like 5-hour long. Endless music. Yeah, Coder needs music all around. Yeah, that's probably where I'm getting it from. I would always listen to music when I was programming, so pretty much whenever I'm on the computer I have music going, which is all day long. I'll tell you in the Discord, River Ninja, if you want to talk about some DJs. Mostly foreign DJs, non-American DJs. Oh yeah, for sure, Scott Thompson. We'll definitely get some Caribbean beats going, don't you worry. I'll DJ here and there the other day. So, alright, we got 7 minutes to go. Let's get some more 7s in the chat. For the podcast listeners, trust me, people are blasting out the 7s in the chat. And I can't see it, but they are every time. High risk. Talking about the dollar opening low today. Glad you're bringing that up. Glad somebody's talking about the US dollar in our audience, in our crew, because alright, I was thinking about, I'm gonna need your guys' help. I'm gonna need everyone's help on AMC. I'm not really comfortable with putting a price prediction on it at this point, but here's what we need to do with the RSI. In a 4-hour RSI, people need to watch this, because I can't watch it all the time. So if somebody's looking at this and the RSI, this purple one, gosh, probably just delete all this at this point. Like, maybe I'll be watching CCIV chart and I'll miss this on the RSI or something. Somebody might notice it, so this is for the future I'm talking about. over weeks or months or whatever. I don't know how long. That's my point. I'm not gonna be able to watch it all the time, and I might not notice it with all our other charts going on. So if somebody's all in AMC or whatever and just watching AMC all day long, checking the indicators constantly, please let us know in the chat when this 4-hour RSI right here gets higher up here. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Cameron, bro. Morning to you. AEM. Alright. I'm sure you're not buying this pump. You said this thing's up 360% pre-market. Athlon Medical. Okay, so the biomedicals actually are performing quite well lately.
Morning Denwo in chat. Take a look at dollar EMD. 360% PM.
That's higher than that now. That's 375% now. Since you just posted that. AHC's already popping Mazina, yeah. So, hey, we gotta talk about that too. See what this kind of crazy stuff is doing? We don't have long, guys. Glad Cam's pointing this out, because it's like, what if CCIV did this or whatever? Sundial, boom, just wake up one day and it's $10. I mean, stuff like that is possible. You see it right here, it's possible. Don't buy this today. At least not heavily. You don't want to buy something that goes up that much in one day. So the crew has really been loading up on this thing. EHT is probably just gonna keep going. It might have another 15% green day today. I mean, or tomorrow. It's just. Do you know anything about that, Cam? Why that stock went up 350% today? This morning. RKT is probably going up because most of the others are as well. I wouldn't mind if this dips today from the pre-market this morning. I don't think I'm gonna put an order in immediately on that. But I'm not trying to wait till tomorrow. It's just I wanted to be accumulating more at HT with everyone else in the crew around here and lower, right, Cam? We've been charting it for a while. It's been going up and up and up. It's already double, so yeah, he got in at $3, guys. Way the fuck down here is when he is alerting the crew when we were first charting it. Now it's $7. It's just alright. We need. This song's called Bullfight. There's no entry on AHT anymore, Cosmo. It's just now or never. It's just look where it's trying to go. It's well on its way. I don't think it's even gonna stop today, so I'm alerting it. We've been talking about it for a while. It's not stopping. It's really. This is it. It needs a whole darn rocket ship. It's so. All aboard. AHT. Green alert. Now or never. %, pre-market. I entered it yesterday, guys. On camera. We were talking about this just yesterday at $6. My calls in a matter of the last minute of the day, or whenever I entered this late in the day yesterday. Alright. Well, this morning they're printing. I'm in the money this morning, overnight, in one day on the HG. That was a damn good entry. Break out of the gold box. Right at 10, so that's a pretty juicy dip still. It hasn't bounced back up yet. That's another one that's a very nice entry today. We have 1 minute. Yeah, fried's still down this green box today, 1150. That's a nice entry as well today. Alright, here's AMC. We just opened. It's going green. Open pretty low. I don't have much of a prediction. I feel like AMC is bullish today, but that's just a feeling. The charts, the hedgies made the charts look bad. They made it open below the support here. It looked bullish yesterday. Bearish opening, so that's just... I'm just crossing my fingers on AMC. There's enough bullish enthusiasm. Feeling great about sundial, Wendy. I wanted more sundial. I have a nice stack of sundial. AMC's red. Sun testing 50 psychological. 50's the new 10. 50's the new 10. And yellow down here. Yellow horizontal line. Still well above it right now, but they're probably trying to trigger some stop losses at 50 here. Yeah, and I'm saying they are trying to do that because it's pretty obvious what's going on nowadays. CCXI this morning. 1093, is that what you guys are talking about? That's not a pop this morning. It hasn't moved since yesterday. The candle's literally not moving. Alright, looks like we're gonna test that $50 level. GME's under 300, guys. We're seeing some red. Okay, wait a second. My chart says 1113 on CCXI. What the fuck's up with this chart? Is anyone else's CCXI chart not moving? I feel like that should be moving by now. Here's our support on AMC. Headstock's at 1137. Alright, there it is. Now it was halted. Okay, thanks, Fader. There it is. Small green candle right here. That is a nice opening there. AMC's under 50. Stop loss is getting hunted. Be careful. I don't care at this point. I'm happy with my AMC. I'm just chilling on it, guys. You know I haven't been day trading it, so I'm just diamond handsing my AMC. Morning, Artesia. Who else? Lily, hello. Say it like that, Good shout out to our female audience tuning in this morning. SEO Snap, Cosmo, Tupac, the OGs. Perhaps Wendy. Hey Mazina. Yeah, remember what I said about the emojis we need. Morning, John. Nimanja. Yeah, easy. Oh, I got you. Yeah, easy. You're so cool. I had to say your name twice. James O'Leary. Boom, ha. We're raising a toast to the ladies from Boom Hot. From our military man. He's the real deal. He's our man at arms, Mr. Boomhawk. Ooh, CCXI is still going green. He's the one dishing out the weapons to all the crew. Every time Cabin Boy loses a sword, he goes to Boomhawk. AHT. Oh snap, yeah, we don't have time on AHT, guys. That's what I was saying pre-market. I don't think it's gonna stop today. I probably aren't even gonna be able to get back any more positions. Even though I say it, because I can't even think it before it's going green. We don't have much time. Green alert. Morning, J-Big. I passed out last night. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna email your friends right now while we're live, because it's important. Why did I had you so generous giving us these AMC discounts? It's a good question. It's a great way to look at it, for real, bro. Alright, what's going on? Alright, watch list, crazy stuff. Yeah, CCIVs. I think I gotta do something about it, guys. I want more. Or do I? This is the first I'm looking at this chart. I want more AHT. As I have been saying for 2 weeks. All week. Who's in check at time? What is time anymore, guys? Time is money. But money is charts is money, and money is time, and who cares about time when we got money to make right now? I'm in CCIV until Friday. I think a bunch of you are. That's my dilemma I'm having this morning, is I'm missing out on AHT because I'm stuck in CCIV until Friday, which is a good problem to have because CCIV is looking nice too. Yeah, that's a good call, Cabin Boy. Yeah, I can post the watch list on Discord. All these things, everything I have on my watch list I can post out there. Ride's still dipping, so these are really. Are you asking a question, Corrine, or are you? Ooh, my goodness, we're not gonna have much time. Get the chips out, bust out the chips for those dips. Oh man. I gotta do something about this. I'm not sure what. It's so it's so urgent. I might have to take an intermission in a couple minutes. Because I really have been thinking about it, but depending on what the charts were doing was gonna dictate what I'm gonna move around. Now my head's, I got a whole bunch of ideas running wild. If that was a statement, oh, it was a question. No, I don't think it is. I really don't think it's too late for long term on the HT, guys. Don't. That's what I like about it right now. It's blasted off this week, but I agree with Corey. Once it goes over $10. It's probably gonna go to 30. It's a lockdown recovery play like AMC was. How's CCIV holding up? I need to check. Very nice. I don't know if that's what I want to exit, guys. I still want to hold CCIV for Friday. I think there's a good chance that keeps going all week long. Yeah, it's tough decision. What I'm trying to do is take profits on something and enter something else. I'm just not really sure what I want to do it on right now. I might even balance some HOFE out. I'm already up on this. Hit a resistance up here. Alright, I need to think about it. And don't worry about AMC. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go look at my trades, guys. I'll let you know what I decide to do, but I have trouble focusing on it when I'm on camera because I'm reading the chat. But spoiler, I'm not trading AMC. I'm not buying AMC. I'm not selling AMC. I'm looking. I might take some profits on HOFE short term. I'm looking to enter HC. Damn, it's still going. Alright. I'm not waiting on that, so. It's a big day. Big trades going on for everybody. Best of luck on your own trades. I'll let you know what I do when I get back. I'm looking to enter AHT or RIDE. Or both. Thanks, guys. See you in a couple minutes. I won't be long, like 5 minutes. I already have a solid plan. I think I will get some hot water going. few more minutes, guys. Shit's going green. I'm buying AHC. All set, sorry about that. Poor bull cat's coughing up a fur ball. Gave her some milk. Sorry for the wait. I smashed some trades. Oh snap, what juicy dips. You guys get in on that? Hey, thanks a lot for the 7 Aubrey Taco Pirate. Yeah. Loyal
Looking
pirate.
through the telescope. What's AHT targets for plunder? THX. Captain.
I don't know, but I bought the dip. Much higher than here. I'm just kidding. It's short term, mid term. It's really more like a short term. Nice. Powder Hound got in HT. I bought the ride dip. Oh my goodness. I had to. The calls were $77. Let's get some more in the chat. For a ride. How could I not when it was my favorite number? Anyway, oh nice, Aubrey, yeah. Aubrey's got plenty of time because fucking Taco Pirate, so said a month, 37 days, 100 days, and one longer than that. You're pretty good to go on the HG then. As long as you don't have one for like end of week. Hey, good morning, Tony, bro. This is a rather short-term target. The way it's moving, I mean, could see this by Friday. So it's not really anything to be worried about, but that's a nice target nonetheless. And if you're talking long-term targets, to be conservative, 25 is going to be the next one. Is really, in terms of scalping this thing, that's the target. So depending wherever people got in, like Cam's or is it Corey? I'm still waking up. Maybe both of you, because a whole bunch of people in the chat. Somebody got in at $3, probably Corey. 770% target. Green alert. Jackpot. I did not plan that, I swear. That's just the real number on the chart. So that's the real. Okay, it was Cameron. Huh. Really? That's why I got confused. Because Corey was the one who was putting this chart on the alert, and Cameron just said he got in at 3. So both of you crushed that one. I knew it. The 2 C names. You guys are good traders. You got the right mindset. Bullcat still freaking out. That's a lot of charts, Chris. Are you in it? TOTU. Alright, so on AHT, by the way, it looks real nice, but in case I'm not watching it, it could dip lower and close this gap bearishly around 630, 625. If it does that, I might just have to make another trade, guys, if it comes down there today. The lower it goes, I would scoop up some more of it, but alright, AMC's going green again, 51 bucks. So fucking let's check this stuff out now. DXY still pretty red. Go to for Chris Biolock. No idea what this is. It's popping today. Yeah, that could go green today. Some more. Could have a nice green day too. But I need to check out Ride. Okay, it's right under 10. It's exactly at our orange support line. I could major dice roll on this. I sold some HOFV. Alright, I'll tell you what I did. Well, I had to take a break because I couldn't think about how to reposition myself into AHT. So yeah, I was up on HOFV, not very much, and I didn't get rid of all of it. Still have a nice little bit. Now I need to double check, cause make sure that my portfolio reflects what I think just happened. Make sure I clicked all the correct buttons. Yeah, I still have a small bit of HOFV, so I'm fine with that. I just wanted some, and I had probably more than I ever planned on, so got rid of half of that basically and entered AHT because I didn't have AHT. Kind of forgot about it the other day when I was making my entries, so I don't want to completely miss out on it. So I took some profits on HOFV, entered AHT. And I am up 23% from yesterday on AHT still, by the way. And I didn't stop there, so I got some more AHT, and then I still want more, but I took a big dice roll on Ride on this bounce. I'm putting my money where my fucking mouth is. Excuse my language today. Remember what I said today's about, we gotta figure out the charts. There are people, ride holders, who are very worried about this. It keeps coming up in the chat. I just put my money where my mouth is. That is about to go green. If it does, it's gonna pay out nicely. I'm gonna need some luck on that, cause it might not. It could just mess around for a while. Oh yeah, Ricky Retardo said that number 7 he just put in the chat was randomly pressed on his keyboard while he was in the other room. Just magically appeared on his keyboard. Yeah, so I don't know what's gonna happen here. Actually, it's probably more likely that it does hit the lower end of this green box before it bounces, now that I think about it. But I didn't have time to think about it. You don't have much time. This wasn't a planned dip. I don't think anyone really planned for this big dip on ride the other day. Yesterday. I don't think anyone was quite expecting a 40% red candle on ride yesterday. So, oh snap, IDEX. It's about time for IDEX. I agree with that. So that's another one, just like a 4th asset now, where I have a small bit. Just told you guys, I don't forget about IDEX, right? I've been saying that. This is it. Let's go. All aboard a rocket ship. IDEX. It's not playing around with $3 anymore. It's up 10%. $3.30. It was under $3 for a long time. I hope everyone accumulated as much as they wanted to, because we had all the time in the world for that one. We've been charting that one for like 2 months and it's been under $3. And so I got a small bit, but it's like, that's another one that's just, if I had enough dry powder, I would have put like 10 stacks on that thing. I just have a small bit. Happy about that today for everybody holding IDEX. Congratulations. That's pretty big. Cause it's not looking to stop there. It's trying to go to $5. Tell you that right now. Heard it here first. Well, it's trying to go $10, Travis, so it's not the perfect entry, so probably not, but it's still, I would be trading it differently right now. There's more of a short-term trade now. It's riskier, shorter term, long scalp. Might be able to crush a 50% pop on that thing. But before, down here, it was long-term accumulation. But these are ones, if they don't go too high by the end of the week, AMC's, get out the trampoline for AMC. These are ones that, even though they've already blasted off, if they don't completely, if IDEX isn't like $10 by Friday, and I have some dry powder, I'm still gonna be accumulating these things. But I'm really looking for that ride trade to play out. I don't know if it's gonna. Oh snap, it's going green. I'm almost in the money already. Alright, so get out the treasure chest for the captain. It is gonna be a fun day of trading, I think. Starting to wake up now. Green alert. That ride dip, my goodness. No, I do have thoughts about CLOV. I'll tell you what I think about it. Boing Dagger's stuck. It'll boing soon. Probably next week. Nice, Steve-O bought the ride dip. Alright, with CLOV, it almost kinda is like that. It's not a pump and dump, but there's things I don't like about it. Apparently some of the hedges, the rumors are the hedges are long on Clover. And something else about, there's only like 5 employees on Clover company that work there, so that doesn't sound very sustainable. I don't know. It's not organic price action, I'll tell you that much. A bunch of rumors and speculations on that, but nonetheless. So GameStop's holding above 300 today, putting in some higher lows on the intraday. That's pretty good looking, pretty bullish for GameStop. I've already pushed as high as 340. Yeah, it could hit 400 end of week. I set end of week target on GameStop for the bulls. Isn't it fun? We get to talk about bullish GameStop stuff again. No more salty bears about GameStop flaming me in the chat. Yeah, this song bumps. You probably can't even, the bass probably doesn't even pick up as good for you guys. Alright, Powerhound. So we're over psychological levels at the moment on these things. Ride being over 10, GameStop over 300, AMC over 51. Get out of the shower. Bulls are in control this morning. Hey, the 7s are for good luck, Jens Kupapa. We're seeing that number all over the chart. Yeah, big CCIV. Oh, I'm glad I held on to this. Hello? Any CCIV bulls out there? Where are they at? We're gonna see that $30 target. I can feel it. I can sense it. Stuff is brewing in the air, guys. Oh, 2-pack exited too soon. It happens. I appreciate it, the support today, Joseph, and very welcome.
Thanks again.
What was that chart you were watching, Joseph? Pretty sure you had your eye on an interesting chart. Let me know if you did. It's hard to remember some of the older charts at this point, and we haven't been able to utilize our vote as much lately. Alright, so stuff's pretty much blasting off. I was just feeling good, so I wasn't too sure about this, but 1 second. Alright. Yeah, we're good to go on this. So it's pretty cool. I have a little surprise today. So first of all, welcome to all the new members lately. Glad to have you all. And even if everything goes red today, we're gonna learn a lot, have some fun. We got our eye, something's going green today. AHT is already green, CCIV is pumping. Alright, so. Yeah, welcome to all the newest members. It's awesome to have a bunch of new excitement, new crew. Get stronger and stronger every day. A whole bunch of the merch just went out to you guys. The new cups. Or the cups. Like 20 of you guys, so you can look forward to that soon. Check your status on Patreon if you're expecting one, and if you're not, and if you haven't been able to get one, and if you want one, or if you want an extra or something, they're now for sale. It's $25, okay, total. So I don't expect Moon Boys to buy them, but this is it. Look, I just got it in the mail. It's awesome. So that's including the shipping, $25. And I post the link in the chat. Yeah, so you can buy one for yourself now. If you want to celebrate or feel like a part of the team without having to join us, our membership. So I'll post the link in the chat. And for some of the OGs, don't worry about it. If I've told you I'll send you one in the past, you know, the captain's a man of his word, so the OGs don't have to order one. I'll send you one myself. Thanks, guys. Yeah, the membership is Discord, James Kupapa. That's this link up here, patreon.com/Denwo trading. That's how you join us on Discord. Be a real member of the crew. So there's the merch link in the chat. I don't have the alert set up for that. I don't know if the you can put in a message when you order one. I'm not sure if it'll pop up or not, but it does not come with coffee inside of it. Oh, some spillage. Yeah, so if you might already have one in the mail right now, so check before you order one or whatnot. But I ordered one for myself, and it's high quality, looks good. So the cup's $18. Here it is. The cup's actually $18, but the shipping's expensive. It's global shipping. So, but I got it quick. It took like less than a week for it to show up in the mail, so it was pretty sweet. And you get a tracking code and stuff. Yeah, so total is $25. The shipping. Here, we're still going. I'll click it. There you go. Sorry about that, Christina. Denwo hardly got stuff done last night. Alright, yeah, great time. Thanks for asking. I'm gonna email you guys right now, the VIP winners. Yeah, the link. Alright, I'll post the link. I'll pin the link. No, you don't have to email me again, Christina. I'm gonna email you. I barely even had time to eat yesterday, guys, for real. It's not about ordering the food, it's there's the link up there pinned in the comments for the cups. It's not about cooking, taking time. I just made soup real quick and some crackers, and eating went on the back burner yesterday because I was basically crushing the chart so hard I forgot about it. And I was like, oh, I should probably eat something, and I ate something and fell asleep, and now here we are. So sorry about that, guys. I'll email you right now. That's how much I've been on camera lately. Seriously, you don't even want to see how many emails and messages I have. That's hey, thanks so much, Komodo. Appreciate that, brother. I see your emails, Christina. I'm glad you've been enjoying the community, Komodo. You just joined recently. Yeah, I am human, and I don't like to eat on camera in front of you guys. Like, I haven't eaten anything this morning. So, sometimes I gotta...
Here for some lunch, Cap.
Thanks again, Komodo. Hey Christina, are you in the chat right now? Cause this is the email that, as Christina said. That's why I'm talking about all that. She goes, you never emailed me back. Sad face. Yeah, don't expect a response from Denwo on an email within 24 hours. Same with Discord, to be real. At this point, think of Discord more like an email when you send me a private message. I'm not going to be able to trade everyone's trades for them. Alright, cool. I'm making you a brand new invite right now. So I'll send you an email with a link. Click the link, and then I'll give you your membership. Yeah, you want to hear the crunch and munch? I will drink coffee on camera. That's never gonna stop. GameStop pushing 305 again. Stuff is fairly green right now at the moment. After that red dip, the red kind of opening. I remember this weird choppy move on CCIV yesterday. Big red up and down. So we're getting close to this gold breakout box again. It's looking real good for Friday. My goodness. Yeah, so I didn't email the winners yet. I gotta make you guys a brand new code. A minute, Christina. I wonder if Drago's tuning in. Are you here by chance, Drago? I haven't seen him in the chat for a while, but he emailed me the other day. Yeah, I do got allergies. I got the... Cause yesterday I'm down with the sickness. I'm buying these fucking dips. Not falling for that one. Sofa. You gotta be a little bit mad to buy red like on Ride. It's when everyone else is selling, the captain's buying. It's kind of backwards thinking. This is a huge tip for short term. So I don't even necessarily on this Ride dip. I don't even necessarily what cares happen long term here on my trade. I'm looking for a short term pop. That's all I want on this. I think that's pretty reasonable after a huge dip like that. But it might come here first and then pop. Don't really know. Probably will just bounce right here though. It's looking good. It's holding up. Just under 10. I wonder if AHT went to that lower level. AHT did not close the gap down here.
Muffins, 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 yum yum yum.
Appreciate the 7s and the muffins, Firefly. That's very kind of you. Oh yeah, see, I bought some muffin mix just the other day. It's not over yet here, but I bought some muffin mix the other day, and I didn't even have time to make them, so I have no morning muffins. Do have some other stuff to munch on. Oh, very long time frame on AHT. Proteus. We're talking months. It is a fresh breakout. It's at $7. It is a fresh breakout for much higher targets. I did say if it dips lower, if it dips down here to $6, I would want to accumulate more. I'm still thinking about that. But it's like, the point is it's holding up on this breakout so far pretty well. So that might not stop today. I feel like we're just gonna see a pretty bullish day today overall, and not necessarily this morning. It was a weird opening. Besides that, alright, I'm sending you your email right now, Kimber. See, I have so many. Christina. got your invitation link. I'm inviting J-Bake's friends, Leanna. Alright, you're good to go, Christina. So when you get in there, just need to know your username. And you can see everything out there. Super cool again, by the way, how people have been taking advantage of the live chat, the voice chat out there. There's no reason not to. I got you, Travis, too, for sure, bro. Thanks. We'll get Travis, we'll get Leanna. I'm trying to get some reggae, or not reggae, what do you call it? Oh, we got an alert on GameStop. 309 is pumping. Oh snap. I told you GameStop's like you're having a nice day. GameStop bulls should be feeling good lately. Oh, there's a trading view alert signal that we put there yesterday. Looking for a breakout above this resistance. It's doing it. Yeah, it hit 310. AMC too. Yeah, a little bit. Nothing major yet. We need to close this area. Small gap here. 54 area, 55. I want to see AMC get to 55. If we hit 60 today on AMC, good game. If we hit 60 today, it's pretty much over. We got the battles. They're showing weakness, guys. The hedgies, their paper hands folding. Steve-O's alarm went off at the same time. Laughing at J-Bake's email. HC is still going green. Very nice. So that's turned out to be a pretty sweet entry. I still want more of it. I may not be done trading. J-Con got to the mug. It said to be patient. Yeah, the mugs want you to just be patient. That's true. It says be patient on the mug shipping because of the pandemic. My shipping did come very quick though. Didn't take long at all. I think they were talking about AMC, be patient. My coffee's so strong this morning that it tastes like alcohol. It's like burning the inside of my mouth. I think Denwo's, somebody else, a normal human drank Denwo's cup of coffee, their heart would explode, guys. GameStop's way over 310. This is it. This is exactly. We've been so accurate on GameStop. My goodness, it's breaking out. It's looking to have a big green day. I don't know how to be more clear about it. Everything that we've been charting and talking about, here it is. If it's gonna go to 500, it's gonna start right here, right now. Not necessarily by today, but that's where it's looking to really start trending up from. Get to the purple target area. For later. HT calls looking good already. I believe it. I'm already up 25% from yesterday on HT. I'm not trying to miss out on that thing, guys. For reals. I'm not talking about GameStop. I just not sure how else to move my portfolio around. Even the captain's having some trouble with that at this point because I'm holding a bunch of stuff that I feel good about. So maybe some Nikola. I'm not trying to exit my CCIV to enter AHT, even though it might pay out bigger. If CCIV would just hit $30 this morning, it'd be all good. Then I would do it. Then I would exit CCIV and enter AHT. If that makes sense. That probably made sense to people who have been following along every day. Hey J-Big, I think for some reason Coach Young's, Travis's, I think emails didn't attach to your email. You're gonna have to send me his email again. I got Leanna's there. Yeah, CCIV is trying to go green, so I like to look at that still. It's a tough call between all these different assets, guys. It's like, which one's gonna go faster? Which one's gonna go further? That's why I don't want to have just one of them. What's up, J-Big? Not sure if people were asking stuff. I've been sending emails to the new members. Might have missed your question. Yeah, you gotta send that email again. For Coach Young. Leanne just got hers. And Christina just got hers. Some company wants to work with Denwo Trading. How dare they? What is this? I appreciate any collaboration requests. I don't know what this is. Not open for business, so to speak. Maybe if it was the right offer, but Captain's no sellout. Mr. Suits out there, if you're trying to reach out for a partnership. Might be a tough sell. Green alert. She's ready for dinner. She's ready for the date. We're ordering our appetizers. She said she wants a glass of wine. Yeah, what I mean by the right offer is not in terms of monetary, but in terms of only if it's a good product that I actually use or whatever. I'm not trying to... I stopped telling people that they can sign up with my Webull link because I don't even like Webull enough to bother talking about it. I talk for 8 hours a day. And it's not even worth my time to promote their fucking company. It's like, I'd rather just say whatever I want. And so, I'll pass on my free stocks, Weeble. How's that? This is my show. The only thing I'll promote is our community because it's awesome. Oh, and the cup because people wanted it. So, hope you enjoy that. And you want to get some. I added some music for the ladies here and there. The Lady Pirates. I was like, it's pretty this pretty generic song that the ladies might enjoy. Calm down from the brain melting. That's right, Cabin Boy. Oh yeah, and there's no commercials. How could I forget? Well, I forget because I don't even watch my own show. Well, I do, but of course there's no commercial. Why would I have commercials? No one likes commercials. I don't want you guys to watch commercials. That's it's a waste of your time. Thanks for all the support in the chat. All the kind words means a lot. I like your friend's picture. Here's Travis's profile picture. This song reminds me of when I used to drive to work at the at my first job at Dunkin' Donuts, I guess, on the East Coast. Cause I didn't even have my license before that at the other bagel shop. When I was in like middle school, I was working at Dunkin' Donuts, brewing up the hot beverages, guys. I've been grinding ever since. I saw the big dunkers. I'm hungry for some Dunkin' Donuts. We don't have it on the West Coast. I probably haven't had Dunkin' Donuts for like 10 years. It just has nostalgia because of that. I used to drive and put on the radio because my car was so old. I didn't even have a Bluetooth. Definitely not. No Bluetooth. It was just the radio. I was driving to my little job. I would see. Well, yeah, everyone who worked there were my friends, so there were some older folk who worked there and stuff, just grinding it out. They're probably still there right now. I saw this stuff is life-changing, because I never had a real big job, guys, where I made $100,000 a year programming. I just made my own games and shit. And trading. Cool. Essentially, Denwo went from the big dunkers to smashing these fucking trades, thousands of percents. Anyone can do it. Just have to have the right mindset. You have to be a winner in your own mind before you win on the charts, before you win your trades. Because the market's gonna make you a loser if you don't believe in yourself. The markets will make you feel like the biggest loser you could ever imagine. You think that bully in school made you feel bad? You think that Moonboy in the chat said something mean? That's nothing compared to how you would feel, how dumb you would feel, how much of a failure you would feel in your own heart if you fuck up your trading and lose all your money, guys. You gotta believe in yourself. Even when you're down, you gotta believe that you'll recover someday. I definitely blew up a portfolio back then. I blew up fucking Bitcoin portfolio way back then. I lost like, well, I also just siphoned it off because I was paying bills, living off it, trading it, right? So, and it was going down in a bear market. I over traded it. It was years and years ago. And yeah, definitely be careful about over trading right now, first of all. That's a good other point. But yeah, I probably lost at least 2 Bitcoin out of those 3 Bitcoin over trading that portfolio with altcoins and getting impatient or whatever, making all the dumb mistakes of my own emotions. So, even if you're not succeeding right now, you haven't fallen overboard yet. You're just wobbling off the bow. You're careful, trying to grab you by the belt. Before you do fall off the deck. Because you will fall overboard if you eat that loss in your portfolio and then give up and walk away forever. If you blow up an account and call it quits, yeah, then you lost. Definitely. The market's got the better of you. But if you blow up a portfolio and you find a way to refund your portfolio, somebody like last week was saying they drove Uber for one weekend and made like $1,000 or something, and to reinvest into the markets. There are ways to refund an account and start from scratch and start winning again. Somebody Ray says AHT, his winning ticket. It's the golden goose at the moment. I mean, I really do think, yeah, I think it's gonna keep pushing. We'll probably see $15 on this soon. AHT, Ashford Hospitality. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dubs Revo. He's probably making that up. I don't think Uber does pay that well. Maybe if he was in a really affluent area or something. Because I hardly even see any Ubers driving around where I live. They're probably barely getting by here. But nonetheless, alright, here you go. Even McDonald's, I drove past McDonald's and right on the billboard out front, it said something about, yeah, $15 minimum at least. It might have been more than that. Nicola 1777 Cosmo. I think I got out of most of my short-term, Nicola. Okay, GameStop's turning around more bearish now. They're trending up still. Morning, Omar. they're trending up, and the other ones are just absolutely still blasting off. I never accumulated more HC. I'm still kind of looking to do that. We might have to take a sundial trading break, guys. This thing's still fucking pumping. 725. Alright, we're taking a sundial trading break. I'm not looking to exit my CCIV, but that thing is so juicy right now. It's such a good breakout entry trade idea. I'm gonna have to think about it for a minute. I'm getting way too distracted. I should have already done it. I'm gonna totally forget if I don't go do it. Thanks so much, guys, for tuning in today. I'll let you know after. Just 5 minutes. drop side. US dollar too. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting day so far. Oh, so what I did, I got some RHC. Happy about that. Yeah. Since I'm taking a dice roll on ride, I said forget it for my long-term ride. I exited my long-term ride since I'm in it short-term. Looking for green here. It hasn't happened yet. It's near the bottom now. So I got rid of my long-term ride. I'm in it for short-term dice roll at this point. See where we go later in the week with my CCIV trade. I might take profits on CCIV this week. Well, I'm gonna have to by Friday, so I might enter ride after that. That was probably confusing. It's hard for me to even keep up with what I'm doing right now. That's the gist of it, yeah, that I switched from long-term to short-term on ride. Jedi business today with the hood. Obi-Wan Denwo. Nah, I'm heavy on CCIV, J-Bic. But I have short-term and long-term CCIV. I'm not really I still want to hold both right now. Even though I really like AHT right now. I feel good about it still either way, because I think I have a stack on it now. What I mean by that is $1,000. I have a $1,000 AHT position that I didn't have yesterday, so I made it happen somehow. Now I have a stack on it. I feel pretty good about that. It's not as much as I want on it. If it doesn't just tear, it's completely off to the moon from here. I'm still looking to make trades throughout the day, perhaps. Yeah, that thing really, truly. Because at this point, it's like that AHT trade, that entry might be better than the exit on CCIV. I'm not sure. We're just probably not gonna see this entry again. So it's kind of like regardless of what CCIV does. You can tell it's still all running through my head. I could get another. I might get another. Might as well take some profits on CCIV this week. This is a pretty high strike. It's up 150%. Yeah, I'm feeling like I just don't want to miss it, dude, for real. AHT. Because it's like, even if CCIV goes to 30, I'm not sure that my profits on that are gonna make up for the nice entry right now. Below 10, because it's just, I want to be accumulating this below 10. Anywhere here. It's pretty much mimicking CCIV right now. GameStop's still pushing. Even AMC just slightly putting in some higher lows. There's no, the ride trade's not anywhere close to over. It's probably gonna come to the bottom of the screen box. 850. It's pretty nuts, but I'm holding it till Friday at this point. I'm looking for a pump before Friday. But yeah, I think GameStop's gonna have a much better day than AMC for that matter at this point. Well, we'll see, right? There's a lot of talk about the squeeze, but technically AMC's down 7%, GameStop's up 4%, so we should probably just give it some time here. But yeah, we gotta keep an eye on ride, because the lower it goes, the more I want it. Okay, Omer got 9 strikes. Sounds pretty good. We're just gonna be looking for a bounce today at some point. Doesn't have to be today, but it'd be nice. But I don't think the other ones may not wait around. How's Virgin Galactic doing? Yeah, ride's it's in our entry box, Tina. It's in the buy box. Not sure what Omar was asking about Clover. Something. Oh, I'm just saying thoughts about it. Yeah, there are some things fundamentally that put me off about it, because I heard I don't know if it's true, I haven't done my research on it, but I heard there's only like 5 employees, so I'm not sure what they're really doing as a company. That doesn't mean it's not tradable. I'm not sure what it's done lately. It looks pretty bullish at the moment, but I don't love it for long term. You might be able to pull a long scalp out of it, but I don't love it for long term. Clover, GME's going. Check the watch list. They're huge targets for Naked, Gary Fabian. It's at 77 cents. Way higher. Like $5 long term. CTRM's up 7.5% today. Yeah, and IDEX is almost 350 already. That's my strike on IDEX, 350. OPTT 5.5%. All these smaller ones are going. CCXI is 11.21. Well over $10. Interesting. So some slight red on AMC, CCIV, Nikola. The bigger ones are slightly red, not a huge deal. For long term, doesn't matter. GameStop bulls are pumped today after that earnings stuff. AMC's looking good at the moment too. Yeah, I like it, but it's probably I don't know if we're gonna see $30 this week. very green right now. Here's where the dollar was yesterday. Yeah, there is FUD over Clover. I think there always has been, so there may or may not be something to that, and there's more negativity around it that for my taste, because Wall Street Bets are talking about it being a hedge fund trap, like a bull trap, and maybe it is, and I don't know, it doesn't really matter. The problem is we need our Wall Street Bets friends on our side. We want to play the hype cycle around what's being talked about and hyped up, like AMC. And if Clover gets a negative sentiment, that won't be good for the share price. Thanks, True Trap. Said, been entertained as F. Thanks to Captain. Since Jim Cramer likes Clover, Matt Carter doesn't. Fair enough. You're good, Noxie's chilling. I bet you're having a good day. Noxie's all in GameStop. Just blasting off. I'm having a good day on the charts. It's a good trading day, but the body. UONE. Pretty sure the trade's over on that for the most part. It's probably too late on UONE nowadays. It's been hitting big targets already. Well, it's not over, but it's definitely not the entry. Oh, cheers, Street Trap. Thanks a lot. That's cool. We're gonna level up today. I'm just playing around with some spare change. Yeah. Some stuff is risky.
3,777s for the captain.
I like our new robot assistant. 4,000 rad's looking bad. So yeah, support 850. That's so red. If it really hits 850. It could totally come back down to 7. It might not play out. That's why it's risky. But if this box holds as support, let's see how oversold it is. Very oversold. The RSI. How much lower is this really gonna go on? Maybe a little bit to 850. Yeah, the US dollar's not helping. But I'm giving it until Friday. This is a great long-term entry on it. It's pretty much just the 1-year chart. Yeah, I could go on a nice run. from here, so long term. Few 100% targets long term, perhaps, if everything goes well. No entry. Enter at your own peril. Yeah, it's too warm out for the leather jacket lately. We've really been pillaging these dips. This is what we're looking for a ride to do, but hopefully it doesn't take as long. This took a whole month. Yeah, this is the same kind of pattern. A whole bunch of these. Wait a second. What's going on in CCIV? My calls are going up in value. The stuff that's blasting off like this, there's no good entry anymore. If it dips, that's your entry. The lower it goes, the more appealing it becomes. On AHT, so like, if you saw the price at 625 area, you know it's a good entry. I see your tags on the chat. I see it on the stream. We're getting, that's what I was trying to say when we started the show, is that we're getting beyond entries. We really don't have much time to enter these things if you're trying to enter. Oh, you're saying Travis's chat disappeared? It might just be the internet browser, or like some people are typing in a different chat box. I think you can type on Streamlabs perhaps. Oh, just a tag. I don't know. I'm still going through some setting tweakage. The chat filters and stuff. SPCE's desires 40s, been working since 32. Sad enough. I see Powder Monkey's test. Say Powder Monkey. I sent you your email. Get in Discord. You just gotta click the link. Tell me your name on there. Yeah, at least I'm not wearing a mask. Hey guys, how's it going, guys? You can't hear me through my mask. Wonder how our old friend the German markets are doing. Oh, they're staying green. Ooh, a weekly chart. German markets. We share music on Discord. Thoughts on it? What do you mean thoughts on making $1 million in the market? Isn't that what everyone's trying to do? The question is not anymore when Lambo, it's what color Lambo. I'm thinking green. Alright, cool, Powder Monkey. So just click that link, tell me your, well, if your Discord name's Powder Monkey, I'll know. Ryan Moffat had to run back to laugh about the mask joke. said, ha ha ha, the muffled investor. Check you out in Discord. Hey Travis, is your name Chunky Man Chops in Discord? Is that you by chance? Is somebody else? That's a pretty funny name. German markets are still open, by the way. They're holding green. I actually haven't looked at Nokia and BlackBerry. Mina, we'll do that in a second. I have a better chart for H9. HC's dippage. Check out this German market chart. Looks pretty good. There we go. That's pretty legit. Look at all that confluence. Like when all the stars align. Yeah, I'm looking for one more big green candle on AMC, basically, at this point. The 3 salty bears got a walked up plank. Splash! I didn't have time to get a splash effect. Okay, Powder Monkey or Travis Young. I'm not sure who the chunky guy is. We are chilling above $50 on AMC all day, pretty much. Yeah, it's really the new $10 battle where all the stop losses were getting hit over and over. I see you, Powder Monkey. You're good to go, man. If you check it again, you should be able to see everything out there. Thanks for joining, J-Big's friend. So you're a coach? I feel like I'm a coach lately on GameStop. GameStop coach of the charts. I don't think there is a more charted chart on GameStop than this chart right here. This is our real GameStop chart. Yeah, do my best to keep you guys calm. Curry. It's not a small task. But we got this. We got it straight on lock. I mean, some people already took profits on AMC. It's kind of cool. Here. And that was a good move in retrospect. I mean, we knew it was definitely a good idea to take profits there. What's going on, Native? But nonetheless, well, the reason it was good not because it went down, and some people bought the dip too, but it was a good move taking profits there, see, because there were other good stocks to be holding during this whole phase besides AMC. Other stuff has gone way green, like IDEX or BlackBerry or whatever, so it's the missed opportunity that you're really paying for by not taking profits there. So that's the unfortunate part about continuing to hold AMC. Okay, I'll put an alert on ride. Someone said it's starting to go up. I want to know about if it goes over to like 10. Oh, so I think it hit. Pretty much hit the very bottom here. This is gonna be interesting if this truly follows this era. I mean, what if it does play out perfectly? It might bounce from right here, very bottom of our support box. It's a huge dice roll, and well, who knows how long it might take. It's pretty wild though. major dippage. It was a fun ride, pretty much. Yeah, Isaac, I'm not convinced that the crypto markets are done correcting yet. I think they've been going green, but so have a lot of other things. That's probably because the dollar's been going down. That's probably the biggest reason that crypto's doing that lately. Let's see. I look at the CCXI chart again. That's another dice roll I have for next week. Oh, alert. So I wanna alert up around $10. Like 10.17. This might be the bottom on the ride dip. Nice, Gary Fabian. Hit like the exact bottom on that thing right now. Yeah, I'm looking at it still. There's lots of opportunities today. Is interesting for short term, for some scalpages and stuff. Alright, I want to see CCXI again. Because we know ride's at the bottom there. It's either gonna bounce here or go lower. It's either gonna bounce real nice or it's not gonna work out. I only have until next Friday on this. That could be an issue. Might not be enough time. It's probably not. It's definitely not. That's it, did it in one day. Ride probably will bounce there. That's all I'm thinking. So I'm looking at all my short-term trades. Some of them may be not very good anymore. I've been holding them for a week or two. I have a bunch of trades going on, so I'm looking at everything. Thanks for 7s. That's for everyone else too. That's just my 7s. It's good luck for everybody's for CCXI. Yeah, I'm gonna be holding this for now. I'm not getting out of that. I'm holding that, holding AMC. Nice, Mr. Success. So he made 26,000 off 3,000 with AMC. Oh, nice, yeah, that was well-deserved profits. That's a big reason why AMC is holding sideways, because people are taking those profits and moving on to other trades, as they truly should be. I'm just holding it because I'm comfortable with stuff. I don't have any concern of time on here. Oh, sweet, Native's on Discord now. Chunky Man Chops. Not sure who that is. He said Discord's badass, dude. Yeah, it is. It's the battle at $10 all over again. Stop punch, getting hit. Yeah, only after it gets really boring will it probably blasts off. Just do this for like 2 months and then blasts off. I don't know. I hope, guys. We've just been crossing our fingers on AMC for triple digits, but how long is that gonna take? I don't know. Other things are looking good. Oh, Vader stock's feeling a bounce. Oh, he's talking about ride. I know, dude. Me too. I'm feeling that. I'm still looking at it. Like, is there anything else I can pop into that? Yes, I am still holding my CCXI calls, but I'm looking if there's anything else I can shift over into that ride dip, because that was a big dip. Trying to balance my portfolio a little bit more. It's kind of scattered right now. Whole bunch of short-term, long-term, and mid-term trades going on. So HOFE looks too nice to exit. And I like OPTT for long term. Let's look at it one more time before I do anything. Ride dip. Yeah, it looks good. I've been buying this dip all morning. The captain's locked and loaded. Fire the cannons! On ride. Blast this shit. What a magical green box, guys. We're gonna have to draw a goddamn coffee cup on here. Excuse my language this morning. For this hot beverage. For the VIPs. VIP elites. They know what to do. Depending on the time frame, there's risk. I have $377 rolling on it. Full disclosure. Let's get some more sevens in the chat. I'll show you if it pays off. If that shit prints, I'll show you. Yeah, we need some hype for that. This song's very fitting for the ride chart, honestly. It is for the paper handers on the ride chart. The people who forgot to chart it out. People who weren't tuning in to the Denwo show. Yeah, I'm trying to do some calming music today. But the playlist is pretty scattered AHC. Hot beverage. The 750 strikes. Out of the money right now. I think it was 750. Maybe it was 7. Yeah, it's a pretty wild day so far. It's only lunchtime and it's a wild day. Honestly, Angela, the ride price action, I feel is pretty normal. This wild dippage, this is stuff that you see in crypto a lot. This looks like stuff that happens to Bitcoin, guys. Dogecoin just goes up, 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 up. People get more and more leverage to borrow more and more to enter higher prices. And one day the bottom falls out, the rug gets pulled. It's the smackdown out of nowhere because everyone's too heavy up here and they all panic sell it at the same time, all the stop losses, right? So what it really looks like is this move right here, this whole climb upwards over the past week was premature. That's what really going on with this chart. It never should have came this high last week. If it had just stayed in the green box this whole time and then came up higher now to 14, that would have looked more normal. It's essentially the same thing though. We're just playing with this range right in the middle, top of the green box here, so we'll see. There's a good chance it's gonna bounce towards the top of this green box. That's what we're looking for. It was always a long-term slow trade or whatnot. That's what we were always thinking about it. So it started moving too quick here for its own good. It started going green too fast for no good reason. It was just blasting off last week already. Lisa, I'm not trading Workhorse. I'm probably, I might end up regretting that someday, but, cause it's looked good ever since down here. The long-term targets on Workhorse are 30, maybe higher. That's pretty high targets. That's a reasonable target, 30 there. Just the middle of this local area. It's a gap target right here. That's how I would be trading Workhorse. It's a gap. I can't type today. Too much alcohol. Boom. So even from here, Workhorse looking to double, essentially. I mean, gap targets, all capital letters. Green alert, gap target, bullish, gap target, Workhorse. $30 area, maybe not quite to 30, psychological. You gotta keep in mind that 30 doesn't even matter what chart. If the share price is 30, that's a psychological level. So we'll put it lower, like 27. And AMC hitting some stops. More stop hunts. I feel like I'm gonna need more coffee for what's ahead today. Okay, so GameStop's just holding green. Let's check the dollar. Need to get a feel for. Hey, we got a brand new member. Welcome aboard, Justin. Glad to have you, bro. Thanks for joining. We're gonna have a voice chat party this weekend, Saturday night. Dollar looks bearish in my opinion. I hear our robot moaning in this song. Our robot assistant. No links, no nudies. Only for the captain. Nice, Rick Paul smashed 100% gains on Clover. That's pretty good, dude. Sounds like it's time to move on to your next trade. And forget about Clover. Yep, we in the Matrix today. We're so deep in the charts, I'm charting the RSI on the US dollar. Guys, I'm charting the we need some sevens in the chat. I'm charting the RSI on the US dollar. Have you ever seen that on YouTube? I charted it so hard it fucking disappeared. Where'd it go? I deleted it from the charted it so hard. I forgot what I was even charting. I was charting it so hard. I was like, is this the AMC RSI? Nope. It's the United States dollar value RSI indicator. In overbought territory on the short term, it looks bearish. That can only help us. What's gone? Where are people? The US dollar? Well, it's playing out according to the charts. It's pretty much what it's doing, so don't be surprised if it does. Oh, AMC. Not quite. Once it breaks below this line, that would be bad. 48. If it goes under 48, it's probably going to 42. Not over yet. So, like I was just showing there, where the dollar looks bearish, this might be a short-term double top on the dollar right here. Bunch of moon boys mistaking what a double top is. Here's a short-term double top. At the moment, it might not, but if this is what holds up today, that would be good for AMC. So that combined with the RSI is just charting out, looks bearish here as well. So the dollar looks bearish going into the afternoon here, which is good for us as traders. It's good for AMC. It's not really playing out right now. However, that should give it more support. That gives it more reason to hold here. If the dollar keeps going down, hopefully AMC does hold here. So that's why it's not over yet. I mean, I hope, I truly hope it doesn't affect your portfolio too much either way. If it dips to 40, I'm gonna take a beating on mine, but I don't care, guys, because I'm not day trading AMC. I refuse to. I'm just holding it. Yeah, Jayhawk, the Discord's linked up to Patreon, that's right, bro. Discord's where we have all our content. When you sign up on Patreon, get access to it all. Probably have a bunch of people online right now. Oh yeah. Shout out to the 67 members watching right now. Some of them are sleeping. Let's check our boat. Bunch of HOFE, so I've been charting it. A bunch of NNDM as well. We could pull that up again, OCGN. See, AMC's putting in a little bit of green while the dollar's going red. So we're hoping for, so it might not matter what AMC's trying to do. If the dollar just tanks today, hopefully AMC goes higher. Okay, right on. Okay, yeah, Justin. Right? I think it was. Yeah, Justin, gotcha. Cool, so he just, yeah, Justin's the newest member from a few minutes ago. Let me show him what's going on. Feel free to introduce yourself here, the new members. You can get some warm welcomes from the crew. We all welcome each other. You can watch the live stream right here, right now. I have to click them. Makes me feel good, the emojis. We got our charts. There's a brand new chart from like yesterday. If you haven't seen that, anybody, HOFE. It's already going green. It's already paying off. Somebody could have made their money since yesterday. They could have made their membership back since yesterday on this trade alone that I posted yesterday. Practice charts. It's pretty awesome. That's brand new. you can't see the captain's table. That's not for scallywags. Can't show you that one. Our votes, our news links, pretty cool. If you're drinking a coffee in the morning, we share news with each other. And then our discussions are great. Crypto, day trading, hanging out in the lounge, cabin for beginners, options, strategies. Got it all in voice chat. Oh, there's people in there right now. Check it out. We got 5 people strategizing trades right now. They're live trading together in the voice chat. So I'm just the captain, but the crew makes it happen. All helping each other out there. That's what's so great about it. I don't have time to help every single person. That's why I live stream every day. But when we're all helping each other, it really makes a difference. I think that the members are finding it more valuable just being able to talk with other super intelligent traders. That's the best part about it. It's not even about what I'm posting out there. Christina, what's your name on Discord? Got your email. Get you in there. I gotta promote you because you're free. Are you Chunky Man Chops, Christina? Is that your real name? Oh, Country Girl 85. Hey, appreciate
Higher
it,
flag,
JB.
movie
Thanks so
camera,
much, bro.
video game, car, rocket, football, mushroom, pill, cigarette, deciduous tree, bikini, woman's hat, cruise ship, personal computer, full moon, money
dollar
bag,
screen.
flying saucer, satellite, Africa, person in lotus position,
Person in lotus position. I love that, man. She sounds hot when she's saying the emojis. I take it Christina's country girl since it's the newest person. But yeah, the dollar's going green, so interesting. GameStop doesn't care. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty much why, PJ. Like, GameStop doesn't really care, it's just trending up, so. The real support 650 or 625 on AHT if it does keep dipping. What, Vader? Oh shit, Vader's. I hope you put a nice penny on that one, bro. Green alert. I'm looking for that to print. He did. So J, bro. Alright, we gotta watch it today. Denwo and Vader are going on a mission. He landed the starship. He landed the X-Wing. I'm hopping on board with Vader to go on a little excursion. We're going on a little ride. We'll catch you guys. We'll catch you guys this afternoon up here. We'll bring you back some treasure. Primus is coming along. Boomhawk. Oh my goodness. You guys are making me feel so much better about this thing. I didn't know all the big boys are on board. Let's put another alert on it, even lower. Honestly, when if and when. Should probably say if, but I said when, it slipped out. That's how hopeful I am about it. I'll just lower it. Let's see if ride breaks 950. This morning. Hey, country girl, you should be all good to go in Discord now. Okay, you're Chris Cleopatra, gotcha. So that was maybe J Big's turn. Maybe been Leanna. Shout out to the ladies tuning in this morning. We got a whole bunch of new lady pirates on board. We need you. You keep us balanced in the chat with the colorful emojis. Hey, Chloe. Did J Big pull an all-nighter too? I only got a short nap last night. I'm pretty much wide awake at this point though. Just doing so much stuff, like the merch, getting the cups for you guys. Alright, I don't know who Country Girl is, but she found her way into the Discord, so I gave her free membership. Whoever Country Girl is a member now. Sure, Betalist, but... Oh, that's Leanna, cool. You're in. Glad to have you. And Chris Cleopatra is all good to go. Thanks, guys, girls. Sweet. Yeah, the way it bounced down here at the very bottom of the support box, this full box, jeez. You can't ask for a nicer setup than that. We just need to continue. I want to do something like this. Polish lawn boy. Oh snap. Lawn boys can't make up his mind if he's bullish or bearish. ASTS, is that real? Space.
1 second chart on 8.
Matt Carter wants some spaceship. Looks okay. It's too early, alright. I can already tell on the intraday it's kind of sketch. Well, check to indicate. There are things that look good about it. I just never looked at this before. Don't know what it is. It's gone up a lot recently. Cause it would have been nice if you asked me about it down here. I don't like that rejection off this moving average right now. But see, it may have played out already. It's hard to say. Yeah, I bet the long-term ride calls were really cheap. It wasn't just a short-term thing. It's rides under heavy accumulation right now for long-term. I should be entering it more, but I don't know how to make it happen, guys. I can't really move anything else around. I'm not comfortable exiting anything else. There's a chance it bounces here. It's like every 2 minutes someone's spamming ride in all capital letters. Getting captain. Making the captain want to look at the chart. Oh, is that our alert? Wait a second, what is that? I thought I just saw our alert pop off. Maybe I'm just tired. Don't tell me about riding until it's over 950. That's what that alert's for. Calm down about riding until it gets over there. But in terms of long term, my goodness, it's still running through my head. I'm cold. I gotta hit the restroom. It's a big trading day. We're gonna take another short break for now. Stay tuned. We got a great show to come. Big day ahead. Thanks everybody. Having a blast. Let's make some money. For entertainment only, of course. Tilray's been looking better and better lately. Don't love it. Don't hate it. Pull up the chart when I get back if you remind me, Mina. GameStop looks pretty bullish, so maybe AMC will follow behind. Best of luck with your trades, everybody. Catch you in 5 minutes. Let's get some more sevens in the chat.
When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Soft serve ice cream, high voltage sign.
coming through. Hey, welcome back. Thanks, guys. Too busy trading, forgot to use the restroom. Have to do that later. So, yeah, I entered more ride, I entered more HC. Boom. Feels like highway robbery. Here's some nice discounts, if you ask me. GameStop, short-term pushing green. AMC, short-term pushing down. Red. Pertman's back from shower. Permission for AMC to blast off. Took it at the wrong time today. You're supposed to take it when I was blasting off, and then I yell and you run back. Sure, I can look at Terraria. Yeah, we'll look at Terraria and some of those other ones, Blackberry. Your dad would probably like HT 2-pack. That's a dad investment. Ashford Hospitality Trust. Ooh, ride looks good. We're going to Dendy's today. Seriously tasty dips, I couldn't resist. I can't even remember what I sold, but I don't even care, because I'm happy about his other opportunities. I feel better about my portfolio today than I do yesterday, let's put it that way. Even though AMC's red, I'm holding a bunch of AMC. I don't really care, because these other ones look nice. It might make up for that. That's what we're hoping for. I mean, it kind of are. Hey, thanks so much.
Sandwiches. Heart, my captain. Heart, my crew.
You're
Heart,
fucking awesome.
my J-Bake.
You're the best. There's the ladies representing True Pirate. You're awesome. Super appreciate the big sevens. That sounds good. What did you say it was for? Some ride. Very nice. Thank you very much. Were you able to figure anything out about the transferring? I saw last night you were asking about transferring your portfolio. AMC's over 50. It's looking good. I wonder how the dollar's doing. Super green. Oh, okay, great. You're able to figure it out. Happy to hear that. Boingberry. I'm trying to keep up with them all. We had I saw another Cosmo. Thanks so much, Cosmo. She said, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Well said. It's a good thing to remember right about now. Fourth eye shot all his cannonballs. I know, I feel you. Only thanks to Becky now. Get some Denwo Dash. Have a snack. This is why we call it Boingberry. Look at this boing. From 14 to 16. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's so going. Coffee cakes. Yeah, we love you too, Becky, for real. Hitting 16 resistance on Blackberry. There's some greens in the fridge. Haven't been eating enough healthy stuff though. Not enough fruits and veggies lately. Just eating what's convenient right now. We got our sights on the targets. Prepare the cannons. Fourth eye, you'll just have to step aside. You'll just have to watch us shoot our cannons. I was gonna say a joke, but I'll skip it today. Captain loves fresh berries. Street Trout is looking for a ride hopium. I'm trying to forget about it. I took my gamble on it. It may or may not play out. Looks good. Cause if you ignore the dip that just happened, it looks pretty good short term. Nothing wrong with this spot right here. Hopefully. I don't want to see it do this, but it's starting. Alright, here's some ride hopium. I'm pretty sure there's bullish divergence here. Just on the 5-minute chart though, it might need another push down for it to be stronger. There should be one more dippage, but is the 5-minute RSI trending up, right? The same spot on the chart, 5-minute chart. It's lower lows, trending down. That's classic bullish divergence right there. But it's only on the 5-minute chart. That's the only big bullish signal short term, but that might be enough for a nice little pump. What's up, Chachi? Doing great, bro. Said, hey chill dude, long time no see, how you been? I think we have an SOS chart, but we haven't been keeping up with it. Yeah, we've been good, and we're crushing all our trades, to put it mildly. Yeah, it looks pretty good. We have a very bullish case in the works right here, right now, on SOS. Thinking you're gonna get in it. Well, you have to stay tuned, because apparently we've been charting it. I don't know. Who else is trading it? I'm not, but it looks pretty bullish right now. At least for the midterm. AMC going green. They're looking pretty good. Melting coin, never heard of that one. I'll check the watch list. IDEX is having a great morning though. That's on my mind because it's probably gonna keep going. Another one where I just wanted more, haven't been able to get it. I don't know. Happy having a small amount anyway. Oh, is that the same SOS, Kevin? Are you sure that's the same SOS, that crypto one? Cause is this not? I don't know what it is, bro. It just didn't sound good at the time. Well, maybe I was dumping on it back then. Look what happened. Pretty shitty chart. Now it looks good though. If I was dumping on it a month ago, it was up here and it came down, so. Now it looks pretty decent. I'm not convinced because I don't know much about it. So for long term, it's hard to say long term. You would hope it would get back up here. But it's got a long way to go, so. If you're invested in it, it looks pretty decent. I'm not trying to enter it myself. Dump coin. Probably is a real coin. Yeah, the ride calls are starting to go up in value. Targets for IDEX are pretty high, Janex. Talking like over $5 for sure. I think our real target was 777 short term. Just call it 7. We're looking for a $7 short term IDEX. Who knows long term really? West Virginia's been holding it from May, just starting to print. Yeah, it's going up substantially today all of a sudden. It's interesting. That's a real nice breakout for IDEX. Definitely, yeah. Because we've been watching, there's another one we've just been charting for weeks. Pretty low areas. Finally starting to take off here. We're hoping. Becky got a BlackBerry put. See, that's risky because all the other charts look bullish, but either way, said you just got one, so as long as you're not going all in blackberry puts, you should be alright. That was a risky one. Interesting. It's a good learning experience. You can, even if it expires worthless, you can watch how the value over time is going to be affected by the charts in another direction. That's what's cool about it. Instead of making green when the chart's green, you make the green when the chart's red. It's a great way to short something or be bearish on it without, well, in an easy way, in an approachable way, without actually shorting it. So you could be bearish on AMC by buying a put on it without actually technically shorting it, without joining the hedgies side. You can still trade it going down. Nathan, I truly wouldn't consider any option strategy, spreads or anything, conservative play. I suppose if you want to compare it to other stuff people do. Yeah, you can get as risky as you want with that stuff, so with options and margin and leverage. Oh, thanks for the 7s. I think we truly need them today more than ever. Some good luck for these charts. Yeah, I suppose. Well, I've been starting to reevaluate my own idea of risk tolerance when it comes to options lately. I've been very risky. It's been working out. It's not gonna last forever. So for where the markets are at lately, I'm not really sure what kind of strategies are gonna be conservative or not. I just know what's working for me. Which I do have some various strikes on AMC. You could call that a bullish spread. Long-term play on what premise? First mate premise. What do we need to scout out? It's easy sailing today, my friend. Yeah, these charts are getting all yoked up. Get out the egg beater. Nothing's popping. As a share trader. What about GameStop, yo, Easy? GameStop's having a nice day. Just saying. Vader, our ride alert hasn't even popped. Has it? Dollar's gone red. Oh snap. Where is she when you need her? In the chat. Alright, it's about to hit our alert then. 9:40, our alert's at 9:50. What is this? Does Sofa King J Baked in the chat is his name? Does he actually have a real question? Some big paragraph? That's unusual. Is that Denwo ever touched on dry powder accumulation methods? Should we be losing our portfolio with dry powder weekly? Oh, you probably meant loading up our portfolio with dry powder weekly, daily. I'm always looking to get into a new place, but I just never have the liquidity on hand. Whoa, first of all, a bunch of us are going through that right now. Because these charts look great, so it's like... Thanks for the rainbows, Lily. Sunshines. Yeah, definitely a bunch of us feel that way. So I didn't feel comfortable making a big deposit into my account this morning, even though I wanted to get in on some other trades. So that's why I've been thinking so much about balancing on my portfolio lately. I keep talking about trying to rebalance out my portfolio. Some things are up here, some are down here. It's not quite where I want it, so I'm still going through that with myself right now. So I'm actually, instead of making deposits into my account right now, I'm taking profits on my trades and then using that to enter a new trade. So that I'm not just burning cash that I'm depositing every day like that. I'm not having the need to do that right now, but if you are, yeah, you might, if you're really struggling with that, you might want to think about trying to find some kind of side work out there where you can, because then, look, literally my only income right now, my like income is straight from the community, guys. So that's literally the only way I'm able to make any deposits on my account whatsoever right now. And some people don't have any income. Perhaps it's worth going out and working for a month or two if you have the time and the ability to do that. Picking up a side job part-time or something while you're still learning to trade and just stacking up a couple grand and then accumulating, because yeah, Sophia already works long hours. Okay, so maybe, hey, have an awesome day, Cosmo. Cheers. You're doing it right. If you already made your move today. I think Cosmo already smashed the trade. I'll talk to you later. Take care. AMC is really playing around $50. It's $49.99. Yeah, so here's an interesting idea about that. If people are working, if you're a viewer and you are working while you're still making deposits and trades and stuff, and you don't have as much as you want for your entries, perhaps instead of depositing every day, let's say somebody was able to deposit $10 every day after they work every day. I can understand why that would feel like you're not accumulating anything. maybe it would feel better psychologically if you saved up for a little bit, saved up a couple paychecks, and then you're able to maybe enter a position with $500 and have a nice solid position instead of just 10 here, 10 there, this and that. And honestly, there's another thing to keep in mind, since portfolio balance truly varies depending on how big it is. Alright, I'll just go on camera again. I'm cleaning my glasses, but while I'm talking about this, it's pretty important. I think people need to hear it. So, if you do have a really small account like that, when I was trading real small accounts like that, well, to be honest, I would go all in on one thing. I would just focus on one single trade. So, let's say, I mean, I never really traded with that small, but alright, let's say somebody has $10,000. It's a pretty good starting point for a portfolio. When I was playing with that, I would go all in on something, but I would be damn sure that I felt good about the trade before I did it. I wouldn't go all in 10K my whole portfolios on something that I wasn't too sure about or anything risky like that. I would have done it on something like AMC. And nowadays, there's a bunch of good choices right now. I would probably look for something more long-term, more mid-term. Like IDEX looking pretty high right now, because you might be able to double your money on IDEX, and it's just less risky. It's a way less oh snap! Our ride alert's going off. $9.52. AMC's $50 and 0 pennies. Yeah, so cause if you spread out the 10,000, if you put 1,000 here, 1,000 there, and it's like, okay, well I just doubled my money on IDEX, now you have $11,000. It's, you might get lost in the sauce if you're trading too many things like that when you're just starting. It's the only reason I'm trading so many different assets right now is because they all look very nice, and I'm comfortable with the holdings, so it's, I don't have to be all in on any one thing right now, but sometimes it makes sense to do that, like with a smaller portfolio. Yeah, let's see this green. Alright, guys. I know I'm damn sure I'm not the only one, the only stock pirate who scooped up this treasure this morning. Oh boy. Feels surreal that we even snagged the bottom on that thing if it really pumps right here. This might just be a huge Bart Simpson, a huge V-shaped recovery. With spiky hair down here and then boom, right back up. That's what we're looking for here. That might have been a fake dip and not. It's looking to come at least to this resistance, like $12 area. So that's why it was a great long-term entry. Check out the RSI, it's not oversold anymore. We were looking at this being very oversold, now it's getting back up. This looks pretty good for today. That might have been a sweet trade. Vader's pump. 966. Oh man. This is looking good. Yep. It's definitely calls are going green. That's cool, man. We've done it again. It's raining green. Song's called Brain Melt. I want to see just keep going all day. Let's eat that red right back up. It's down 14% still on the day. It could give all that right back up and go 14% green this afternoon. Oops, I did it again. Darn it. Where's Brittany? She's down below deck. Brittany's fooling around with cabin boy. Nice emojis. Street Trout entered 950. It hasn't major yet. Nothing major. It's getting pretty close though. Let's see it go over 10. I'll put a new alert. I want to see it put a new higher high up here. 979. It's definitely climbing. It's heading in that direction. What's gonna happen at this resistance though? Pretty critical area right here, so that's the one I want to watch the chart more. I suppose it could take till tomorrow as well. Try not to get over jump the gun on it or anything. But we're already in the green, so it's looking pretty good. And then it depends how long you hold it for, because it's like you could exit it right now and call that a successful trade. I'm up 25% on ride from this morning, guys, on that dip. So I could exit that right now and call it a day and be like, cool, 25%, but I'm thinking it's gonna go higher, so I'm just chilling on it. I didn't go all in on it, not risking anything. I sold some profits to enter it. Other Donald feels better. He went all in AMC. It was a small account. Yeah. Well, if you're up a lot, if your small account went up a lot, and now it's up a lot, and it's not so small anymore. So if you started with 10,000 all in AMC and now you're at what? If you had got the $5 buy, you'd be at 50 G's right now. Then it's like, okay, time to put a couple thousand into ride or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It changes. So with your portfolio. When you're up 10x, it's not time to be all in it anymore. If that's the case. Yeah, HT could dip to that support level. I'm not really thinking it will, but it could come down closer to $6. It's a coin flip here right now. We got a brand new member. Welcome aboard, my friend. It's a green mushroom. You see that? You see what I'm seeing? Do you see what green mushroom's seeing? Probably not. He's seeing the green. Welcome aboard. Yeah, there you go, street trout. So street trout's at 46 G's on AMC. So he's been taking some small profits here and there, entering other stocks. That's the idea. Yeah, you did. I remember your name, a green mushroom. Said you promised you would join us this month. If you're if you're a lady, let me know. You're a native. I'll take a look at a chart for you, native. Need you to cook up the hunt. Oh, Aurora canvas. Looks pretty good. Okay, so here's what I can say about this. It looks good, has potential. A bunch of the medical stocks do, the MM stocks. Well, it's not Sundial, it's not ACB, isn't the number one hyped up MM stock on Wall Street Bets. That's the advantage that Sundial has over Aurora. So it looks good. The medical industry appears bullish for next year. It's probably gonna perform fairly well for long term here, ACB, but yeah, Tilray, you know, keep forgetting. That one doesn't get me too excited either, for the same reasons. That's right, Boom. Mr. Boom. The ladies are the heartbeat of the crew. We can't survive without them. We need somebody to lure in the moon boys. The ladies set the trap. Uh-oh, street trout's panicking about ride. Do I need to keep up with it? Can't panic every time it dips 1 penny. It's 9:51. It's just there's not much to even chart here right now. Probably gonna take another hour to really see if there's any bigger movement. It is the afternoon lunchtime sell-off. But a second alert, we'll see if it breaks either direction, higher or lower. We'll know about it. Might just stay sideways for a bit. It looks pretty bullish. I'm down with this dice roll. Sorry, green. Yeah, I mean, the calls are already green. Just slightly, like 10-15%, but HC too high. Papaya wants a dirty chart. Said, do it dirty, please. No, you didn't buy HC too high. It just feels like that, cause it's probably red right now. You actually bought it quite low. And so did I. Wait, hang on. Alright, before the quick and dirty chart, people are already skeptical about AHC. It's at $6.77. It's good to me. You getting some sevens in the chat for that one. I don't know where you bought it, but it hasn't even dipped that low. Well, yeah, 10%. But it's pretty volatile. I'm in this long term. This was never a short-term play, so when it's not a short-term play, if I say it's a long-term play or something, it could go down the day you buy it. I don't know, because there's not much of a chart right there to analyze. It just blasted off this morning. So no one really knew if it would go down 10% from that point or up 10% and then go down. It's not gonna matter soon, because who knows what it's gonna close at. It still could close way higher than here and you'll be in the green. Okay, 2-pack got it, 650. That's fine. Or 750, I mean. I think that's around where I entered this morning. I would still be accumulating it right now if I could, but I went with some ride tricky business. I went with the real pirate shit. Cheers, street drop. Look forward to it. You started with a small portfolio, you said. We're growing them. They're growers, not showers. What is that quick and dirty chart? You know, on CTRM. YOLO. YOLO. I got both. I got HT and ride. Nice. People got great entries. Street Trap, so excited he can't type correctly. Appreciate that kind words. The future thoughts, Street Trap. Enjoy you in the chat. The RSI. Oh. You must be talking about the last time we crushed a ride trade. We smashed a ride trade like 2 weeks ago already. That's how I've been trying to play ride, just Anyway, we got Tilray and yellow for the ladies. It looks good, Mina. It's following our bullish breakout arrow. Yeah, I remember looking at this the other day. It was looking pretty good. It looks even better today. It's probably gonna go closer to $30 short term. That's day trading stuff. I don't know about long term. I mean, it's just local high target. Probably will see that at some point. If I had to guess, I would say it probably will get back towards 70 someday. Nice, Mina got in at 15. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I remember Tilray being around 15 recently. Now it's 22. Because we were talking about that $30 target. It's like double from 15. So that's already up. Yeah, congrats, Mina. That's a nice trade. So you might be able to pull a little lady strategy out of this, Mina, where you entered at 15, and then if it gets to 30 area and you're up twice what you put into it, you could take out half and get your risk off the table. So if somebody, for example, since Mina crushed it, if Mina, not financial advice, even though it's a winning trade, so it's not like people are even losing on these trades. These are like beautiful trades. So if Mina got in at 15 with $10,000 and that goes to 30 Friday, and now it's worth $20,000 in 1 week. She could sell 10, get the initial investment out of the trade, and she's still holding 10K worth of Tilray. She said that is the plan, Captain. Sounds great. Good luck. It looks primed for that. Pull out some profits and some shares same time. Check the watch list. No alert on ride, apparently it's just going sideways. Even CCIV is just holding sideways. If AHC does dip, I'm probably gonna enter it one more time. I know we're kind of flying through the charts, but yeah, CCIV looks great right now, actually. I'm still holding a stack of that, bunch of that for Friday. That's what I did. I sold a small bit of CCIV, took some small profits on that, on my day trade, to make my other moves today. Yeah, I like Ride as a hodl. It's pretty risky short term. I'm not holding it. But I like it for long term. I don't know. But someone wants it quick and dirty from the captain on this chart. YOLO chart. It's literally called YOLO. They must have done that purposely. marketed their stock ticker. If you want it really quick and dirty, it's probably gonna come back up to this level. $27, of course, it's a 7. Uh-oh, Max cut his losses on Ride. Ride's not one to be day trading. AMC and Ride, I don't recommend day trading those. There are other ones that are way better for that, like BlackBerry. Boingberry. Because when it dips and finds support, Boingberry just blasts right back off. This looks more bullish than bearish, but I don't know for a long term. It would have to break out above 27. It's a pretty legit target at 27 here, but there's no way to tell if it'll get beyond that now, or if it'll just stay in here. Quick and dirty YOLO chart. That's what you're looking for. Alright, cool. Watch list. What else? We haven't really looked at Virgin Galactic today. Cause that's a hold. Virgin Galactic is a hold. Sure. We're locking that one in the cargo. We're gonna lock SPCE away in the cargo containers. It's part of the ballast for the ship. It's not really worth day trading either. Unless it just does something stupid. I'm planning to hold it for a while, unless it just completely blasts off. If we wake up next week and it's $100, then I'll take profits, but when? I don't know. Probably sooner than people realize or expect. Could see 100 on this thing. Oh snap, Ride's busting up. I think somebody's talking about they cut, yeah, Max, that sucks, dude. It's not too late to get back in if you paper hand it down here. I was hoping that by telling people how I was entering it, it would stop people from taking a loss on it. Cause it's like, literally, guys, if I'm buying something down here, you're selling it to Denwo. You're selling it to people like Denwo and Vaderstock and Boomhawk and whoever else smart money in the chat entered this morning. Congratulations, it's raining green. You don't want to be on the other side of the trade as us. Quick way to get wrecked. And Powder Hound, that's right. Sorry, Powder Hound. Forgot you were there. Where you been? Oh, I see your 7s in the chat. I'm just playing, obviously. Mizina bought it. Steve-O bought it. Oh man. Don't forget Hornets in on that. That is interesting. Alright. Bunch of collaboration. It's paying off, isn't it, my friends? That was a pretty fucking good and pretty fucking good day trade if you ask the captain. We need a whole rocket ship for that, baby. Where's our rocket? Boom. Let's see it go right through 10. I want to see it go right through 10. This thing could be 11, 12 today. Soon. That's definitely not red right now. And if somebody's uncomfortable with the risk they have on it, you could potentially set a stop loss up in profits higher than you bought. Yeah, we did not pump this. Not financial advice. No collab. No collusion, whatever the fuck you call it. We just like the stock. I like the ones that the hedgies don't. AHT. Is Bay moving? Yeah. Pretty bullish on CCIV right now as well. Okay. Because I still wasn't able to get as much HT as I want. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna miss the rest of it. Something tells me before I have a chance to accumulate more HT, it's gonna be like over $10. Here's 10. Boyneberry's recovering. Exactly. Oh no, sorry Tony. OCGN. It doesn't look that great right now. I would give it more time. It's probably not gonna just shoot right up here. Look what happened back in this area. Looks very similar to this area. Well, actually it did pop pretty good. Yeah, I take that back. It could have a pop, but I would probably wait to see that. I would want to see it get up here first. Oxygen. Over 10 psychological. Over these moving averages. Before looking at entries. Nah, Max. I'm sorry, Max, dude, but you're looking at the ride trade all wrong. You said you took a loss on it when we were buying it. I'm just trying to get you to understand it. The mistake, and now you're asking about the news. You're asking, do we like ride because of the news yesterday or whatever? No, it's nothing to do with that. It's because it got hammered down on the chart out of nowhere last night. This huge red came out of nowhere last night. It dropped like 40% in one day. And there wasn't a great reason for that, and where it dropped was right into our support level. See all these blue lines and stuff, all these green colors? We had this on the chart for a long time, and that's where it came down to, exactly. So it crashed right into our support area on the chart. So we believe in the charts and we're bullish, so That's a bullet. That's the best area to enter if you're bullish on it. You can't ask for a better dip than that. And it's over 10. Oh, we're printing. We're printing the money today. It's payday for the crew. Fuck yeah. It could really pop. That's why we like it right now, because by this afternoon it could be back up here at $13. Yeah, so it's tricky because if you're just listening to the news or not understanding the volatility on the chart, all the ups and down patterns that it's been going through lately, then yeah, that was a scary dip. But for somebody who's just been sitting on the sidelines watching it go up, 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 feeling like I wasn't able to get as much as I wanted, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, boom, it was a no-brainer. It was like, now's my chance. Made a lot of sense. AMC's just chilling under 50. It looks pretty good, but you're definitely holding it down. Well, alright, we'll put an alert on AMC instead of ride now. If AMC gets, let's call it like 51.25. I want to see some nice green on AMC here. Not just 1 penny of green. I want to see a nice couple percent green on AMC. And I'll put another below. This is a pretty good technique right now for keeping an eye on it while we're looking at other charts. Yeah, $50 is the new $10, so it's probably, well, it has been all day long, just bouncing up and down between there. Nice, Pert Man, yeah, 700% on that last ride trade. This one's looking good, that's why we're watching it. 1020, guys. Oh, man. Dude, that one doesn't get excited too much, but with the charts, but we smashed that trade this morning. This is looking real good for later, just by keeping up, because I'm happy because we were just trading ride like 2 weeks ago, and now we have another one going down right now. So it's like 2 sweet ride trades in 2 weeks. It's a nice, when there's stuff like that, I'd rather be day trading ride than I would be AMC. Know what I mean? How about CCIV though? My CCIVs just stayed sideways for a while. This big resistance might take some time. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna take one more intermission here. What time is it? Well, yeah, just another short intermission. Hey, cheers, Max Lund, bro. Yeah, soon you'll get those Denwo sized balls, my friend. Once you get the Denwo sized balls, you'll buy that ride dip instead of selling
about
it.
mid to short on Saturday. Let's go.
Hey, thanks, Jason, dude, David. What this is?
I will grow Denwo size balls soon and only wear a space helmet thereafter.
If you're trying to scalp it mid short term, well, shit, make my trade, but I'll tell you real quick, and we can chart it more. I want more AHT, guys. It's leaving the captain behind. I'm telling you, it's like gonna go over 10 soon. It's gonna be too late. Alright, here's your target, JBIC. Midterm. 55, close to 55. I'd say over 50 would be your long scout from that $16. From that, no, $14 entry. That would be a pretty juicy target. At least to lock in some around there. It's like 300% in what, 2 weeks? That'd be a nice slide some off the table, you know. But definitely don't recommend getting out completely there, because look at this target, bro. $100 Virgin Galactic long-term target, and that could change to a midterm target at some point. So sounds great. Both of them are great. It's a different story to enter right now and then sell at 50, but entering at 16, you might as well lock in a fraction of it, you know what I mean? Cool. Alright, we're gonna have another intermission. I gotta hit the restroom. I wanna make another trade. We're on a roll today, guys. Let's keep it going. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you in a few minutes. Very welcome. I got HT on the radar. Green alert. I got so excited I forgot to leave up the AMC chart. Moon boys won't be happy. AMC's going green. Cat sticking a nappy. Welcome back, traders. It is pretty cool. I made a smart move. Do you want to hear about it? Let me know. Give some sevens in the chat if you want to hear about it. A little traders break, traders intermission. Thanks for the sevens. So, alright, cool. Uh-oh, we got some sixes. I'll fall off the plank. Sixes don't work on the charts. What's up, Tom K, Cabin Boy, Fourth Eye, Perkman, Sir John, Tim, JR with the sixes. I dare ye. He must have pressed the wrong button on his keyboard, guys. Powderhound, Sir, Green Mushroom, Sir, Lisa, another Lisa, unless you changed your name. Official Be More Native, Ben, Mr. Beats, Tina, Max Lund, and Jan Scoopapa still here. Sigmund, Pio, and a brand new member. Look at that. It's Johnny. Thanks for joining. Yeah, helping us all level up on the stock pirate ship. Welcome aboard. I like the purple chat colors up there right now. We have a rainbow chat changes, and now it's under 50 AMC. So that's AMC today. We have an alert on it still on both sides. It hasn't triggered the bearish alert. Should probably lower it a tiny bit. So if AMC makes any movement, we'll know about it. It hasn't. We need a new ride alert. Oh, so yeah, I did something smart. Your brain might melt though. I'm just kidding. I locked in profits on my CCIV day trade from last week. It was up 300%. Boom. 30% times 10, 300%. Uh-oh. Whoa, we got some lag. People saying test. I see your messages. I don't know what you're testing. Testing your emotions. Yeah, so I wanted to hold CCIV till Friday. I still am, technically. Yeah, we see your text, Powder Monkey. I'm already up a lot on it, so it's been sideways for a couple days. It's probably gonna go higher by Friday, it might not. I just locked in my profits. I don't want to miss these other entries. I got an HT under 7. So that's what I was doing. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I think it was all HT that I just entered. A nice position on it now, so I feel real good about my HT now. Just in one day since yesterday, I was able to pile some profits into HT, and I feel a lot better about that than what I had this morning. Yeah, HT. Yeah, so I exited my short-term CCIV with profits 300% for a long-term AHT trade. That was pretty smart, because I don't really care what CCIV does after that. I don't know where it's going, but it's we're at least probably gonna see $15. AMC's breaking below. Maybe it's a bear trap. I don't know. The real support's 47.77. We need an alert there. If it goes below this next one, could be trouble. So yeah, cause I think whatever kind of profits I was about to, if CCIV does pop by Friday, whatever profits those would have been, it's probably not worth it. For my particular trade, it's probably better that I'm getting in lower on this thing while I have the chance for later on. Because at the end of the week, in 2 days, my trade on CCIV would be done and I won't have HT still. Error with the donation tan. Hey, what's going on, Tan? I haven't seen you in a while. Maybe Powderhound could test our donation link with a $1, if you don't mind. Tan's been busy doing up his house. Sounds good. This red candle's already getting bought back up. We need alerts on ride. Ooh. Yeah, this looks pretty good if it gets above this pink moving average.
Yo ho yo ho yo ho 777 yo ho 77 yo ho 7 oh yeah.
Oh man. You hear that? That's McDeath calling with the 7s. Thanks so much. I'm thinking that might have been Mr. Beats. Having fun with the pirates. Cheers, Macbeth, whoever that is. So that one's working on Streamlabs. Not sure about Super Chats, but I might have been the Grim Reaper for the paper hands on the ride. Target. Well, we're talking about short term, really. Hopefully 13. That would be good to see 13 on it. If we see 13 today, I'll be happy. Let's put it that way. I think I could do that by the end of the day. Well, 2 hours. We might have to see tomorrow, maybe by Friday. It's very hard to say, who knows. Some whale starts taking profits or whatever. Oh, word. Tan bought the dip, scooping it up. Yeah, it was great entry, nonetheless. So I'm pretty much just talking about a day trade scalp there with this target. If you zoom out, it's still got a ways to go in the trend here. It's just at the support on the 4-hour chart. Next time it'll probably break out above this moving average, so it's gonna go to $20, $25 from here. Mid to long term, not short term. Oh, that wasn't Mr. Beats. Macbeth. Having trouble linking up PayPal. PayPal was being annoying last night, actually. Says it's all connected. Do you mind sending me a screenshot or something, Powderhound? If you have it, a minute. Oh, sure. Oh, we need to check the dollar though. Hey, is that trash boy out there? On play? Pretty critical area. Hopefully it falls below this yellow line. I appreciate it, Tan. Oh, hey, you got it. Sweet. Thanks, man.
Yo, Odin.
I appreciate that a lot. Just the positivity. Sweet. I didn't have to do anything, so. Apparently I have $7.77 pending. I'm making that up. That must have been from a pirate. Yeah, they were being annoying last night, PayPal, because they're basically like, your crew's too generous. Like, it's not my fault. I don't have any positive reviews or something. No one's reviewed their donation for their service, their charting service. That 5-star rating going. That's all part of how they keep the little guy down. They put your balance on hold for a long time. GME's putting in a green candle. Okay. So we do have time for the dollar to go red. It went a bit overextended there, but it's just gone up more than I would have guessed for how well the other stocks are performing. Like AHC's been super green all day, and yesterday it doesn't care, the dollar's been going green. Check the watch list of what else is going on. Oh yeah, our ride alert too. Yeah, throw on a new one on there if it didn't yet, cause it's pushing higher. So I want to know if it breaks out even higher. Jackpot! I mean, the calls are already printing. I don't know what strikes you guys got, or if you just got shares, but so now we gotta think about targets. The trade's working out so far. Yeah, I don't know if it gets over 1070 area. Just gonna call it 1077. So if it hits 1080, that could be a bigger push if it hits 1080. Then we really could be seeing 13, whatnot, closer to 13. 1150, 12, conservative, maybe a lot higher, not sure yet. The indicator's got a long way to go. This is a 15-minute indicator. If this continues up for a while, definitely could at 13. Something like that. Nice pump. Nice pumperoni. Call up Pizza Boy. Tell him we need a large pumperoni on ride. In the RSI. Under the MACD, it's pretty green as well. Look how far it dipped way down here. Oh, what happened, Jig? He said it totally blew his first option play. Scoop in the dip. The chips in the dip in the salsa cup. Salsa bowl. Spicy. Not for the faint of heart. Yeah, 4 hour. So I'm trusting a 4 hour here mostly. And the RSI. Let's see if this MACD on the 30-minute goes green here. That would look good. Or bullish momentum. Hasn't happened yet. HOFE getting action. Alright, let me check the watch list. Don't trust that percent for success, Zig. When I got into AMC at $5, it said I had like a 5% success chance. So 20% success rating doesn't mean much on your options. As long as the chart looks good. It's not because it can't account for the hype cycle or what people are talking about around it. Wow, so stops got hunted again on AMC. Look at this chart. It dipped below the 50. It's going green again. All these yellow lines are areas people have stop losses and they're getting folded. They're getting toasted. No bueno. Sundial is up 2.5% today. OPTT is green. IDEX had a nice opening, 7%. I know not everyone cares about every single one of these, but you might care about one of them. CTRM 5%. Yeah, HOFE is looking nice, pushing close to 5. That's pretty cool. They're all looking pretty juicy right now, actually. Minus the ones that, you know, just hanging sideways, slightly down. AMC is actually down probably. It's down literally the most on the whole watch list, 10% today, so there you go. Not a big surprise. Since the up and down, we're gonna have to deal with it for a while probably. I mean, truly, we have been dealing with it for a while on AMC, that's the thing. So there's no real way to tell when's the end of this choppy cycle. My med's looking good 2-pack. However, it just pumped a lot the other day, so it's one of the ones that's kind of going sideways, slightly going red today. It's definitely trending up. There's nothing to worry about with MindMed. I'm glad we're entering that down here. Bunch of people accumulated down here. I'm trying to hold that for a while. There's the buy box on MindMed. It's way beyond there. We hit it. We got it at the right time, guys. So far so good on MindMed. Here's the chart art if you haven't seen it. We're having fun after hours the other day. So MindMed's looking to go up here, $7. Oh, I see, Zig. He meant to get a longer term expiry. You shouldn't really be trading this short-term 2-pack. This is one of those ones where you might get out and then the next day it keeps doubling. This is more one that I would only recommend looking at if you're comfortable just sitting on it, just not expecting to swing it up and down, because it might start moving in pretty weird patterns as time goes on. I don't think it's gonna be a good one to trade like that. Oh nice, Origin has a 2023 call on my mid. Yeah, so there are certain ones where it's pretty good short term, like AHT, Ride, and things like MindMed are just chilling out sideways today. We don't really know short term here, because how long is this gonna stay sideways before it makes another move? I don't know. Yeah, it's popular with the older folk who have never experienced it before. Oh yeah, HOFE, I'll show you that. That is having a very nice day. Yeah, HOFE is looking very nice for long term. I think I have a bit, but it's like, that's one more thing that's worse. I might have more of this in IDEX, you know, for long term. So again, I'm not trying to day trade these. There's a short term target, there's long term targets. I'm looking at long term. I have a short term trade on Ride. I don't need a short term trade on HOFE at the same time. Wow, alright, yeah. Some of my ride calls are up double already, guys. My other ones aren't, but it's still a nice 35%. That's paying off. That was a nice day trade today. When there's stuff like that, it's not a major need to day trade HOFE or AMC. Why day trade AMC today when it just went sideways all day? When we smashed that ride trade and people are up double their money already. You know? You have to decide each trade that you're in, how you're trying to go about handling it. Some of these I'm not trying to trade at all. I haven't pressed the button on AMC since way back here. I pressed one button on AMC, maybe two. And this blue squiggly line. Besides that, I haven't traded it at all. Other charts I have. There's no, I'm not fucking with this. I'm just chilling on it. That looks like a quick way to get wrecked. Is because we're so far up in the cycle, we're so high on the chart and on the ship, and and we're zoomed in, and people are gonna forget. You make too risky a trade up here, and then all of a sudden something big happens and your portfolio's gone. So I'm not messing with that right now. There are other safer things. HOFEs, like, when you talk about risk, if you're just talking about risk, HFE blows AMC out of the water for an entry right now. It's entering HFE compared to entering AMC right now. There's no competition. I get it. If you don't have any AMC, if you're super excited about it, but in terms of risk, this is like no risk compared to buying AMC at $49. Just saying. So when there's stuff like this that you can day trade, there's much more likelihood that you're gonna win that trade, where we don't really know what AMC is doing right now. The hedges and stuff, if it's gonna dip again end of day or whatever. Well, it's generally what's been happening. AMC's been holding sideways all day, and it looks like it's holding support, and it looks bullish, and then after hours they smash it down right below the support. So watch, like AMC will probably close right above 50 today, and then after hours, you know, we'll wake up tomorrow morning and it'll be $49.99. It's yeah, next month when we chug it, when Captain has another fresh bottle of grog to go, AMC. Yeah, so there's what we're hoping, what the bulls are hoping on AMC here, really, to keep it real. Listen up. Gather around. Yeah, maybe next month we'll see triple digits. Maybe it will be over $100 next month. At our lemonade stand. It's like this kind of projection is overly bullish. I kind of just have it there to demonstrate that's a target area up here. It's probably gonna be more like this. Take a while. Oh boy. Right alert. It's still going. We gotta check it. Oh, Santa Claus has come to town. Hello, green candle. 11:08. This shit is printing. Oh, congratulations. Oh my goodness. We're up 300% since this morning. Oh, that's a win. That was a day trade. That's why people tune into our show. Consistent results. The real deal. It's getting close to those short-term targets, so I'm gonna be looking to, you know, the plan. Make your own decisions. Some people have 100%, 200% in the chat. Fuck yeah. It's don't be greedy. If you're happy with that, get out while you can. I'm already thinking about it. That's a big pump, guys. Just getting close. It might get rejected here. Not right here, but right up here in this area. I'm not really sure. So it's another dice roll. Ah, shit, I'll check the indicators really quick. You know what, the 15 minute has so far to go. Look at this 15 minute RSI. It might come all the way back up here still. Let me know in the chat. We need predictions on ride ASAP right now. Green alert. Is this gonna go above 12, or is it gonna get slammed down? 14, Papaya, Vader 13, 1250. Don't be greedy if you got a bunch in it. This is what I'm talking about. It's hard to find these, so if you're up a lot, you lock that shit in, you slam your trade, and you move on to the next one. But it really, I'm not sure myself. 1205, 1230, 25, over 12, just under 12. Alright, this is a huge dice roll. River Ninja, hold. Yeah, it's cool you changed your name. It's gonna ride past 12. It might. It truly. What? Imagine if it did. What if it comes back up? All the way the fuck back up here. Like 14, 15. That's being so greedy though. You can't count on that. But look at this red candle right here. What if we saw a green candle to match that right here? Boom. It might has made their dice roll, guys. Yeah, get your finger on the sell button, not financial advice. Sheesh. That would be nice video, right? I have a nice little scalp going on. Yeah, so forget the 5-minute AMC chart. It's at $49 when we got this going on. Actually, you know, it is down 0.36 on the day, so it's giving back the red on the day technically. But what about yesterday's red? Oh, it's getting the smack. So I hope no one was too greedy. I'm still holding it at the moment. I don't think it's quite done, but it could be. So be careful. If you've never been up that much, that fast before, then consider that a victory. Because it might not stay there. We don't really know right now. I think I'm gonna roll it. Zig's rolling it. Well, that's the cool part. People asking questions about what to do. Here we fucking go. It's still putting in major green. It doesn't. The best part is it doesn't really matter, right? I have like 3 different positions on it. They're all up 300% right now, so it's kind of like how greedy you want to be. So are you happy with that 300%? Are you gonna lose it all being greedy, or? So you gotta figure out in your own mind. Because your trade is going to be different than mine. Oh, a bunch of people in the chat rolling it. The indicator, it's very high on the short term indicators. These are definitely profit levels. Traders are absolutely taking profits here, as they should be. So just realize how greedy you're being if you stay in it. If you're rolling the dice, we're hitting our target. That's it. We hit the trade. Trade's over. You're on your every man for themselves. That's the exact top of it. It might go straight red from here. Make up your own choice if you're gonna risk it or not. Consider it a victory already. Yeah, get the fuck out of the shop. Still pushing. There's a big resistance here. $12 psychological. Nice, stands up 1K already. I don't even know how much mine's worth. Oh snap, yeah, they're pumping, guys. It just went from 300% to 500%. We're over 12. I'm holding it for now. It might get slammed here. This is it. Still going. Oh, let's get go. I don't know. Don't be greedy. Get that treasure, maybe. Don't be dumb like the captain who's seeing the gold in his eyes. It's not a risk for me. I'm up 500%. It doesn't matter at this point. 650%. So I don't even care at this point. Your trade's probably way different. It's a different thing now. It's not this morning anymore. The ride bulls woke up. They realized they got plundered. They got plundered last night. Oh shit, we plundered. They're taking on water this morning. They're getting blasted. $13. Oh shit. 800%. There's a major resistance. If it's gonna come down, it's right here. It's getting hammered right now already. I have no idea. I can't even click the buttons before it's changing, guys. I'm holding it. I'm rolling the dice. Let's fucking go. It's going green. Adrenaline's getting to the captain. Somebody take the wheel. I might need to go on some dial break. A trading break. A trader's 5. It's going red. This is it. It's a line in the sand. If it keeps going green here, we're seeing something way bigger. Yeah, you should get out right now if you're feeling weird about it. I might lock in some on that. That was stupid. Alright. Alright, I'm taking a trading break. We're taking a trader's 5. Everyone needs a break to figure out that shit. I'm leaving up AMC for the Moon Boys. Figure out your ride trades. Let's regather in 5 minutes. Captain's not gonna get screwed because I'm not paying attention. Thanks, guys. Congratulations on those profits that you're locking in. I'm looking to lock some in. I just don't know how much or what I'm doing with it.
Thanks Denwo for the ride. Trade makes me feel better about my crap CLOV trade today. Should I hold or sell? I got in at $26, have 7K's worth.
Wow, what a trade. What a trade. My goodness. I was not planning on doing that, but welcome back. Jeez. What a trade. Congratulations. That was pretty big. That was pretty epic. Fuck yeah. Oh man, I had to take my profits. You already know, I took a lot out of that. That was nice. I still have 1,000 riding on it. I still left a G on it. Fuck it, for Friday. Maybe I'll go higher. I'm celebrating that one. Congratulations, guys. The Phoenix has arisen. Oh, I think I'm not trying to brag. I don't know what I just did this morning, but I probably just turned $500 into $5,000, guys, today. Somehow. I told you how. I don't even remember. Some fucking how on ride in CCIV. It was crazy because I exited CCIV. Oh, we gotta look at that. We gotta look at Bay now. I just got some HOFE, guys. I just loaded the fucking boat. That was exactly what I wanted to do today. I was feeling like I didn't have enough of these other ones. I just got them. Fuck ride. Sorry, ride holders. I just from one treasure to the next, guys. I pulled out like 4G's profit on Ride from this morning, and I just put it into other shit. So I feel good about that. That's the potential here. Like I sold my short-term CCIV, took profits on that. It went sideways all day. I used that to smash that Ride trade. It's 1177. Let's get some more sevens in the chat. So I didn't miss anything on CCIV. You know what the captain fucking did? You know, you think the captain's balls were big before? You thought I had big balls before? I just dumped 3K into CCIV for next fucking week from that Ride trade. How's that for a dice roll? 3 stacks. Next week, I might lose it all. It might go to $30 today, next hour. We'll see. Let's get some more sevens for the CCIV bowls. Just keep them fucking coming, basically, all day long. It's a day for that. AMC stop hunted everybody again. I can't even keep up with it. It's doing it so many times. Stop hunt. Stop hunt. Stop hunt. Stop hunt. Hey, thanks so much. MDE coming through. The sneak peek. Oops. Yeah, well, it's risky because when I'm entering with that kind of money, I had to pay a premium, so technically I'm down 3% already on my trade. I just entered with that 3 grand. I'm already down $100 from 2 minutes ago. So, it's risky, guys. It's tough. CCIV might go sideways for 2 weeks, and I lose that. But I'm not gonna lose it because I'm smarter than that. If it's starting to look worse and worse, I'm gonna get out of it before I lose it all. Oh, sorry about that, Tan. Yeah, did I miss a super chat? My bad, guys. Oh yeah, right on. Appreciate that, Tan. And MD. It's an honor to be considered a hero. AHT, yep, I got some AHT. Okay, sorry, Tan. Got a little heat. Swept up in the heat of the trades. You said thanks, Denwo, for the RID trade. Yeah, you said you're up a grand.
The last super chat I
Very
sent.
nice. I'm gonna let the robot see it. I'll run it again next time. Oh, and there's MD. There we go. Here's Tan's message. Oh, I didn't. Oh, Jesus. He said, thanks, Denwo, for the Ride trade. Makes me feel better about my crap Clover trade. Yeah, it's like, forget Clover today when that just happened. Yeah, it's going red at the moment. It might go higher by Friday. Not really sure. When AMC was $77 for a minute. GameStop's still looking pretty good though. Still green on the day. Cabin boy. Since it's you. Tim's the loyal stockpiler asking. Like I said, I just put 3K on CCIV instead of BlackBerry. If that helps you make up your mind between CCIV or BlackBerry. I like BlackBerry right now, but we've been waiting for CCIV to do this for a long time, so I think it's a pretty good chance we do see a big push here, a bigger breakout here, just like Virgin Galactic. See it go to like 35 next week. Hopefully, that's what I'm going for. Yeah, because BlackBerry was looking good too, but well, it's kind of doing its own thing. It's already ran up quite a bit very recently, when a CCIV has not. I mean, it has, but not the same way. Let's compare the two. I'm in it for next week, man. That's what I was saying. I had big balls. The only reason I'm being that risky with CCIV right now is because it's all from profits from this morning, so I don't really care if I lose that. That's how you should be thinking about it. I'm not depositing $3,000 from my paychecks or that work all day long saving up for my retirement to take a dice roll. That's stupid. Here we go, AMC. Fuel cell. We look at it. We still have an alert on AMC. Because, guys, I was already in CCIV. Here's the thing, I was already in CCIV for next week anyway. It's weird, it looks bearish and bullish at the same time. So, I'm just sticking to the bullish thesis that it's trying to break out here. I'm out of the money. Alright. I'm at 2750. Right here. Final resistance. So if it breaks out of here, it's looking to pump. That's what I'm counting on for before next week, and it might happen this week. It's looking pretty good, it's just short term. GME, yeah, so it is it. GameStop. It's time for GameStop. I would have to imagine that dollar's going red. Fuel cells getting closer and closer to the target. Fuel cells getting more and more risky. King Genie needs 7s in the chat. Wait, we need more emojis in the chat too. Oh, Aubrey, should we appreciate that? Kind words from our taco pirate. Let's get to you some tacos.
In the beginner but have an amazing captain. Thank you for the ride.
Means a lot, Aubrey. And just having your name as Taco Pirate fitting right in with the, right alongside the cabin boy and the executioner. CCIV's going green. GameStop popping. Alright, this might be a nice close today. About an hour to go. Thanks for the emojis. Nice. Our Taco Pirate crushed $700 trade on ride. That's a lot of tacos. That's like, even if it's a gourmet taco, $7 taco or something. AMC's over 50. Here we go, here we go. Bulls fuck around all day long, then they show up at the very end. They show up late to the party. Then they hear the bounce. Then they see what Ride just did. Yeah, or a mortgage payment, $700 in one day, guys, is life-changing stuff. That's about how much my rent is. Never mind, it's more than that, but yeah, it's only from those generous donations I'm able to make trades like that, guys. Like I said, I have no income. I have no other job, so I was able to make those trades from the donations. And that's how I showed them off to you. And other people were able to take advantage of that. Their crew's awesome like that. Why I think AHT will go up? That's a good question. Well, the chart's been looking on AHT, the chart's been looking better and better pretty much every time we pull it up here for the last few weeks. Some of the crew entered around $3 here. Corey and Cameron both, I believe, entered around $3. And Corey kept telling me about this chart. He donated during the members only live stream on the weekend and told me to alert the crew. He said, "Captain, there's a green alert on the radar on AHT. It's a major lockdown recovery play. The chart is primed, just like AMC was one time. Lockdown, recovery, luxury resorts, vaccinations rolling out. We're looking for that old all-time high targets. HT. Oh, that would be big." Excuse the captain's excitement. I think a fish hopped in the boat. We're seeing signs of civilization. Call up native. Our alert's about to trigger. AMC's going green. Yeah, Tim said can't get a shitty studio apartment anywhere in the area for under $1,000 a month. Yeah, cities especially pretty expensive now. Alright, this is a good pump on AMC here. Finally, after watching it all day. It's about time the bulls show up. Waiting until exactly power hour. Tim Webb is LA still climbing in property value. I thought people were fleeing the bay, going to the country. Becky's smashing some sevens. She's slamming down some sevens. Know what that means. There better be more. Like I said, keep them coming. It's for AMC, it's for AHT. CCIV. This might not happen today though. CCIV. It is looking better and better. Dollar index. It might be important here. It's still like green. Barely gone red from earlier. This really hasn't moved much today. That could be a good sign. GameStop doesn't seem to care. I think we'll see 400 on GameStop pretty soon. It could end the day. That's our bullish end of day target. It's 400 on GameStop. That would be cool. 20% on GameStop. Yeah, it's really not AMC's day. other charts. Oh man, I just remembered that ride trade, guys. I pretty much forgot all about it already. That's how fast we're moving through shit. We're already on to the next one. I'm still holding some. It could go higher by Friday. I'm glad I didn't sell all of it, but I'm definitely glad I took profits too, because what's really tough to tell here is what exactly these prices are gonna open up at tomorrow morning. Like on AHT, because that opened 20% green today. Even things like Nokia might surprise us one of these days. That's kind of fallen off the radar for people, and it's just been trending up for a long time. Don't forget about Nokia, guys. It's holding over 550. If you're interested in Nokia at all, it's just been climbing, and no one's talking about it. It's all of a sudden we're gonna wake up one day 6:30. No, I'm not really expecting. That's a good question, Jared, about do I expect HT to gap up again tomorrow? Nah, cause I don't know what's really gonna happen tomorrow. Not on HT, not on any of them. Cause yeah, they're pretty much closing the day at critical levels. This is a resistance right here, so. And it's an indecision candle, right out of the resistance, very critical. Look at all the lines. It's just, I don't know what's gonna happen in the morning. That's what's risky about these things. Because before you know it, it might open red, and you have to be ready for that. Just understand that risk if you're entering, and what are you gonna do about it if it does? Ray goes, I need AHT. That's how I was feeling. Oh, shit. I might have forgot to get more IDEX. I knew I was forgetting about something. Did I? I meant to get some more of that, not just all CCIV. There's too many good ones. I think I forgot to get IDEX. Some more of that. Well, that's why it's tricky. No one can trade stuff perfectly. Yeah, I forgot to get more IDEX. Oh, that's on out. This one very well could pop pre-market or after hours or just right now. This looks real good. Okay. That's a problem. I don't like that. It's not a problem, but I'm trying to fix that. Yeah, you're welcome, Clay. Killed it on that ride play. Sweet, dude. Yeah, I'm happy a bunch of people did. That's awesome. I mean, it's like after that, what more could you ask for today, you know? But I'm feeling, IDEX has hardly even moved, and I felt FOMO on it under $3. It's not waiting around anymore. So, thinking it over. Magzy paper handed IDEX at 250. Yikes. Sure about that. It's just, it may have not looked very good back then. It looks much better now. Just pretty much everything about it looks bullish. Just trying to go to $5. So I wouldn't mind having a small bit of that. I still have 1,000 on ride, and it's like, well, it would be nice to swap that for IDEX. But I'm happy just holding this still too. There's so many good choices. Fernando's already up 95% on his IDEX. Yeah, so it's not the best perfect entry anymore, but it's still pretty decent. It's just that it's starting to move now, so it's looking bullish short term. That's what we know about it. That's a good advantage. That's a good thing to know about something that you're buying into. That's the advantage of IDEX right now. Aubrey wants a Denwo McDuck. We were coming up with some funny ass ones yesterday. Denwo McDouble. Extra cheese, CCIV. Yeah, that'd be nice, banana. It's not there yet though, is it? Why is everyone talking about CCIV? Oh, SAP is 27. Let's go. Ironically, my calls aren't moving. They should start. They're going up a little bit, but really no change from when I entered. But that's what we were looking for. Nice push over 27 CCIV. So I wasn't gonna be super dumb about it. And alright. I wasn't gonna be like totally dumb about the CCIV trade and enter it for Friday for 2 days from now. I got it for next week. Cause see, it's popping, but it's not really moving. I mean, we'll see end of day. It's up 1.5% on the day, technically. Not much movement today. GameStop's up 7%. Yeah, Naked having a push. I'll check the watch list. Silver 420 Blackberry 69 said, I can only pay attention to one stock at a time mostly. That's a good way to do it. It's working for us. All we had to do was look at we looked at the ride chart more than AMC today for good reason. We entered on this dip this morning. Boom. That's all we had to trade today to make 800%. I locked in, guys. 800% profits on this in one day. That's 8x my trade. So I don't know what AMC was doing meanwhile while that happened, but there's stuff like that where it's like, okay, it's actually good opportunity right there right now. Like IDEX. Yeah, appreciate that. Silver 420. It wasn't big money, but it was a nice stack. Because the key, it's not about what I just made on that. It's about I just made that and then put it into CCIV, and now CCIV is going green. So I might be able to double that again here by the end of the week or next week or whatever. So I'm not done with that yet. It's not like I just did that and then put it right back into the bank, right? I'm still trading it actively from there. Yeah, sundials.
Your thoughts on SPCE, please.
It's anonymous McDeath. Sure thing. Sippy. I'm thinking IDEX is gonna have a green day tomorrow. It looks pretty bullish at first glance, actually. There's a few things that stand out, catch my eye right away, something like this. It's bearish trend line, and then you do another one. this. What I don't like about it is the 4-hour RSI is very overbought right now. That doesn't really match up with the price action. Something's off about that. Not sure how relevant it is. Go way back. There's something off about this. There's bearishness. There's some classic bearish divergence here. McDeath. With the RSI, it doesn't look right now. I'd be careful about this. That's a pretty big bearish signal. It's on the 4-hour chart. Oh, for reals? That's sick, Boomhawk. It says little bro just stopped by and Boomhawk gave him a $777 deposit to get him started with his trading. That was dope. You just leveled up. Show him some of these good ones we've been looking at. Yeah, I don't like this bearish divergence on this chart. That makes it much uglier. Something's off with the RSI, that's what it is. I would wait for that to change. Yeah, like AHT looks good, IDEX looks good. I've been accumulating this thing all day and yesterday. AHT just climbing higher, higher, higher. It might really blast off soon. Maybe next week. If the dollar goes down next week. See a huge pump. $15 from 7, from 6. But really, I'm thinking IDEX as well for short term. This looks very bullish. Once it gets over, like if it gets over 350 here, it's not gonna stop there. Oh, what's going on, Becky? PayPal causing you trouble. That would be cool if RAG kept going. I hope it does. I still have a small bid on it. I wasn't trying to risk that much for Friday though. Captain wasn't trying to risk all those stacks on ride for Friday. We were just looking for one small bounce on that, and we got it, and I'm happy. So it's like, I'm still risking $1,000 on it for Friday. That's like more than I'm comfortable for one day. Could lose it on a ride. I'd rather not let ride get the best of me. But it's holding up at the moment. Yeah, we might see another push on this tomorrow and then a sell-off on Friday, perhaps. That's a good guess. People in the chat talking about that. Yeah, we got OCGN, Tim. I think what I'm gonna do about ride, since I'm in the money, not by a ton right now. Pretty good amount. Probably just gonna hold it till Friday and then try and move it into IDEX on Friday. But by then it's like IDEX might be $5. Bay's struggling. Alright, dollar. Let's check the dollar. Yeah, so it's hard to say right now. We're gonna have to give this stuff till tomorrow at least, I think, or Friday. It's like we gotta see what happens Friday. It's for the close of the week on all these things. AMC. This is the US dollar index right here going green. Not IDEX. Price targets on it are high. Even that's hitting resistance right now though. For some reason they're all getting paused up. They're all getting stuck at resistance right now. Short term 420. Talking like $7 IDEX is a nice target. But it could go a lot higher. It could go 10, maybe higher long term. Yeah, Noxy, I think GameStop could hit $1,000, but anything beyond that's pretty much bonus. Not convinced it can go 10,000. Yeah, people do like IDEX, and it's been low for a long time, so it's been kinda held down or just lower than I would have expected it to be for a long time. So I think now that it's starting to push up, it's really gonna make a bigger move soon. Because it could open over 350 tomorrow and then look much more bullish. If people see IDEX at $4 pushing higher, FOMO's gonna kick in. So it's better entries right now on it than it is at those prices. $5 area, that's where it's trying to get back to for now. I wonder what the CCXI chart has done today. Yeah, hasn't moved much. Well, it's up 2% technically, but it's interesting. I only have until next week on this. So that's the hard part about this trade, is it might go red next week and then it has been pushing higher though. Yeah, it's gonna come down to tomorrow, I think. We should have some better feel for it all tomorrow. Some of these other kind of weird behaving charts. Who has 1.5 mil on IDEX? You do, King Genie? Better rub that lamp if you have $1 million on IDEX. Yeah, I'm thinking CCXI is well on its way to those targets, but I just don't know how long it's gonna take, when that would be. I checked the watch list. Somebody mentioned Naked had a good day. I'm not surprised. Naked's also been overdue. It's trying to get back to $1 easily. The next time it starts pushing up here more, it's probably gonna go beyond $1, guys. NAKD. The old buy box before it really dipped like that. Remember what CCIV and Virgin Galactic did, right? Remember those dips, those hot beverages, NKD. See what I'm saying? It looks like CCIV and Virgin Galactic did a week or two ago. The CCXI is going okay, but I'm not sure about the time on it. I'm up like 20% and 40% on CCXI, so it's in the green, but it still hasn't blasted off by any means. AMC's doing pretty good right now. This old buy box isn't resistance really. It already did it right here. It already hit this purple box on AKD and then went down. 2-pack. You probably just shouldn't even look at this HC chart for a while. Here's the support down around 625. Hey, AMC's grooving. That was an AMC alert from this morning. That was the line that we've been waiting on AMC all day. Yeah, probably just shouldn't even watch the HG right now. It's so long term. It's not even really worth charting every day on the channel, honestly. Unless something major happens. But look at this green candle coming in. Yeah, so it's down on the day, kinda. It's still up from yesterday. It's trying to close this gap target down here. It's nothing to worry about for the long term. It's only a problem if somebody was super heavy over leverage or whatnot. I've just been buying more and more of it the lower this thing has dipped today. So people are looking at it differently than that, I guess. New MindMed CEO. Maybe that's why it started pumping yesterday. That could be a good thing. I don't see why it would be a bad thing. The more news on MindMed, the better. We're at 5177. Alright. This is looking pretty good. So here you go. This is why I wouldn't have sold AMC to enter IDEX. I'm not really trying to compare AMC and GME at this point. They're kind of doing their own things. River Ninja feels like he's in a video game. You might as well be. cool. It's pretty good. Maybe AMC will give all the red up today, just like IDEX did. Or not IDEX, Ride. Whatever that trade was where we made thousands of percents or whatever the fuck. Hundreds of percents, thousands of dollars earlier. I already forgot. That one. Joanne likes my thinking. That's all I need to remember about it. I don't think AHC's being heavily day traded. I think it's just been condensed for a long time. It's not had any major volatility for a while really, and it's all been bearish. So now that it's having bullish volatility, it's finally moving a lot. Check the watch list. It's pretty mixed. There's not huge movements really. Right now, IDEX is the biggest green, 8% on the day. Yeah, I enjoy that music. It is like Sonic or full speed. You know, when Sonic tucks into a ball and supercharges. It's like the charts lately. CCIV's going red. That's why I didn't get it for Friday. I think Ride too, probably. It's looking somewhat bearish right now. Maybe people are shifting profits back into AMC after a week or two of going sideways. How long has it been now? Yeah, it's been a whole week of going sideways on AMC. Full area. It's a large range, but it's a pretty long time to hold sideways. Oh, Virgin Galactic getting smacked. Okay. Yeah. So the SPACs aren't doing too good today. That's probably gonna come lower. I'm not day trading Virgin Galactic either. I'm just waiting for bigger targets. But AMC, so what's the dollar doing, I wonder? The dollar might just be faking people out today. It doesn't seem to really be. It keeps looking bullish, but then it ends up going down anyway. It's definitely been trending down. So maybe it'll go red for tomorrow, and tomorrow will be a better day on these charts. I think the Bulls are about ready for another push on AMC. We only have 29 minutes on the day, but we could see a nice run on AMC for going up towards the end of the month, really. That would be pretty reasonable. I don't know, I just don't know what target that would lead to. You would think triple digits. It's obviously the bear case, but we're only gonna see this bearish case if the hedgies really do something nuts. I don't know if they have what it takes to cause that drop right now. There's probably too much excitement around everything. Yeah, the dollar's going. We want it to go down because AMC is valued against it. Yeah, it's not much of a dip on CCIV. That's what's tricky about this, is because it's not really doing anything today, and it might not tomorrow, so it would be pretty dumb to get a trade on CCIV for tomorrow, guys, and then it just stays sideways or rolls over. I'm giving it till next week. I want to see what happens tomorrow here, what happens Monday here, if we can get into this gold box. There's a good chance we'll see close to the $30 area next week. It's almost more about timing it at this point than it is. Yeah, I think the dollar looks bearish. It looks bullish on the chart. I don't trust it. It's probably gonna go red tomorrow. Yeah, AMC's still going green. This looks good. I appreciate that, Carlos. Said this channel's a hidden gem. 23 Bay calls 625. That's pretty far out for that date, so you'd have to see. Yeah, that's plenty of time for higher targets. You'd have to see next few weeks. It's up here. That's how the general markets are doing, I suppose. It's funny, Aubrey. Oh, is BlackBerry still going red today, cabin boy? To be fair, this is a bullish box on BlackBerry. But yeah, support's closer to 14.25, 14. I could have a real dippage here. I wouldn't want to be over leveraged in BlackBerry right now. Could dip pretty low short term. On here. I forgot we crushed the BlackBerry trade lately. The pirates already got their BlackBerry treasure. There's a lot going on. I think I'm gonna stay after hours for a bit today. I don't feel like I've been able to, even though we crushed that trade. Still don't feel like I've charted stuff enough today. Depending on how stuff closes. Nice, the GME pulled out 92% of BlackBerry. Scraping pennies off, some berries off the ground. Oh, Native, what's your name on Discord, Native? I can get you in right now. Song request.
Can you take a look at our app?
Alright. Thanks, Tim. Oh, Yeah, I'm gonna have some of that soon on the Discord, Game Scoop Papa, for the members. We've looked at charts pretty similar to this. This is a hard support right here. I suppose it wasn't this chart, but that's kind of the bullish line in the sand too, Tim. Just quick and dirty. Alright, so I'm gonna say after hours. AMC's looking great. Yeah, I am having a blast. I think I gotta run to the go pee real quick one more time. So I'm gonna be here for like another hour, guys. This looks good. I'm just gonna, yeah, just one more quick. I'm gonna get some water and take off my shirt and stuff. Stay tuned, I'm taking off my shirt. I'll be here after the market's close. Looks pretty good, but I don't feel like I've charted stuff enough, so it's like I think I'm gonna have to do a bit of charting after the market's closed. See what's really going on. Alright, just 2 or 3 minutes. I'm in no rush today, so we can dive into whatever after. pretty big stuff. I'm feeling good about it still. Is everyone feeling good about the end of the day? About the charts today? Let me know in the chat. It's pretty interesting. Real traders gotta make trades. Sorry about the delay. People wanna see the close, whatever. Only real traders remain. I had to make some trades again. What can I say? I'm still trading all day long today. It's a hot day in the markets. Cabin Boy's a little salty about BlackBerry. Yeah, some of them aren't looking too good, but it's not over yet. This might be false signals here. This might be false bearishness coming through. There we go. False bearishness, perhaps. Boingberry. That ride, oh my goodness, that was bank robbery. I locked in more profits on it. I couldn't resist. It's like, sheesh. That was too juicy. What a nice trade. I still have like $100 left over from it. I just pulled out all the $5,000 on it. I don't care. $5,000 in one morning. I'm happy with that trade. Right? I don't care what happens after tomorrow on that. I already made my next moves. Yeah, locking in before end of day be more. It's a smart thing to do. It's just risky to hold it, and there's other things that look good. It might open super green tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. It'll be interesting either way. Some of them are really getting ready, like CCXI might pop tomorrow. Yeah, we can look at Shadow League Gaming again. No, we do think BlackBerry will hit 20 again soon. That's why it's called Boingberry. But will it by Friday? Probably not. Still firing out 2 last orders. Why not? There go all the profits. I'm happy about that. So I got mad profits on ride today. I just shotgunned it out everywhere else. Got some more HT today because of that. It's pretty cool. End of day red, 9 minutes school. $4 strike on IDEX, yeah. That's looking pretty decent. We'll see these things tomorrow, cause it definitely could come lower here. It's pretty reasonable. We might see another kind of red day tomorrow. Some of them. Yeah, we got that shot off shotgun today. And for reals. Just slamming them. I bought so many dips today, I can't even remember them all. Even CCIV. I literally just doubled. Those ride to profits I just locked in and got out of. I'm going for CCIV. I got my eye on the target here. CCIV. For reals. I think it looks good for next week. I'm thinking that's our play for next week. From now to next week. I know it's kind of red at the moment right here, but be expected after it just hit the target. It hasn't blasted yet to 30. Hey, thanks for the good luck wishes for tomorrow, Black Natsu. I think we need some more 7s for tomorrow for the after hours. All these dips, all these dice rolls. My goodness. Alright, Shadow League. I remember this one looked bullish. Sundial dip, the support's at $1 really. Psychological $1 sundial. See, some of these might go red here, so it's, don't be fooled, this is still pretty risky. Could definitely come back down to $3. Can't get too comfortable with all the green we're seeing. It's some bearishness here too, short term. Still in this kind of ascending channel. AMC's under 50 again, of course. Of course, it's a dollar green or something. No, it's not. The dollar's going red. So hedgies. What are you doing, hedgies? Fuck off, hedgies. John's good, John. Just everyone needs to understand that the CCIV idea. Hoping for a breakout here is pretty risky. We're already at our target, essentially. This one's Ghost Town by Mike Realm. Song, of course, native. So that's the risk here. I only feel comfortable with it because I've been keeping up with the chart so much. I think we're gonna see it, but I'm at 27.50, 27 and a half right at this blue line up here. So it's weird because it's like, well, we got 5 minutes on the close, so we're not gonna see it today. That's the risk, is you have to hold it through the after hours, the pre-market, see what happens tomorrow. It's a major risk. If he had done that on AMC, it probably wouldn't have worked out too well this week. And even GameStop is under 300 now. It looked real good all day long. Now it's under 300. Slamming it down, very end of the day. Alright. Well, they want to play psychological warfare, so they're trying to keep it under the psychological numbers. AMC under 50, GameStop under 300, CCIV under 27. It's literally those numbers are for BlackBerry. That's 15, and BlackBerry is holding over 15. Yeah, after hours don't mean shit to native at this point. Yeah, that's the right song, native. CTRM, yeah, it's kind of been bottoming out. I think that'll climb soon. Same thing, dippage end of day. It's starting to break out from this falling wedge now finally on CTRM. This is pretty much what we've been waiting for way too long. Okay. This one's called Jungle Mission. We're on Jungle Mission. Yeah, look at these projections. It's pretty much looking to follow these arrows from here. That's a solid entry if I've ever seen one. This falling wedge breakout area. As long as it holds up here. It gets invalidated if it keeps going down. Yeah, 2 minutes to go, red AMC, so I guess we're not gonna see a close over 50 probably. No big deal. CCXI is gonna close the day green. Okay, GameStop's over 300, barely, by like 50 cents. Yeah, CTRM and IDEX, green days. All the kind of side charts are green today, which is cool. That's a good sign for the future, I like that. Because people have been accumulating way more things than just AMC. Yeah, me too, Steve-O. I mean, it's kind of silly at this point if it closes right under 50. I think people see through the fog on this HG666. I would still be accumulating it if I didn't blast the shotgun already. And 30 seconds to go. Ray yellowed on HT. Yeah, I probably should have done that instead of CCIV. Everything looks so good, it's hard to even pick today. That was the first time I actually ready to. I couldn't choose really. Wow, okay, Ray put a 30,000 on HC. Best of luck with that. Probably work out if you're patient enough. Yep, under 50, it's okay. Technically goes down 10% today. They're probably gonna keep slamming it after hours pre-market. Not major worried. I'm not really worried at all. It's just people don't make big mistakes on the AMC chart when they're trading AMC. Because I think, wasn't there people who I want to say it too specifically. Somebody was talking about other YouTubers are going heavy in AMC up here, so it's like some people are taking major red on AMC right now. So hopefully no one takes a loss on it with this red today. That's the important part. It's kind of like, who cares if it's red today if it goes double till next week or something. If we hit triple digits soon, who cares if it's down 10% today, basically. Nah, Magsy, that's the thing. We hit our targets already, so this is why I'm here after hours, because Magsy asking if we break below 40, am I gonna paper hand take profits? Nope. If I was gonna take profits, I would have done it right here when I was telling everyone else about that. But I didn't do it at 20, I didn't do it at 35, I didn't do it at 70. Yeah, we're way beyond our targets. So you have to really feel comfortable to hold right now, to hold on AMC, because yeah, and the after hours down slightly. If you're not comfortable with that risk, then it's a big problem. So if the markets punish mistakes like that, there's definitely so many. There's been bearish indicators on the AMC ever since up here. I mean, just look at these moving averages, right? If you only look at this, it's bearish indicators all over the AMC chart. But I know that. I'm aware of that. I'm okay with that. I'm trading my other trades and just holding this. I don't really. If it dips, it's fine. I don't care. It's already dipped a lot back here, and I held through all this red. So at this point, I don't have much to lose on it. People who entered up at $70 do. They're not sitting very comfortable right now, so I'm not gonna be selling it on the way down. I'm prepared to hold it. If it came, AMC could dip all the way back to $20 again, and I'll still be holding it at this point. I'm fine with it either. I'm crossing my fingers and I'm hoping that the hype cycle, the AMC army, will be strong enough to take this thing another leg higher. I know the charts look like that. The hedges want to make the charts look really ugly, but I know there's potential here for another push up towards triple digits, so I'm being patient about it, strategic. Some people did take profits up here and they're happy about that, so that's pretty cool. Other people are in, they didn't go, I didn't go all in on AMC, guys. So I'm not risking my entire portfolio dropping in half if AMC goes to $20. Yeah, here's the German markets. Well, it's over 40 euro. It closed at 40 euro, which I suppose would be a psychological level overseas. That nice round number, 40 euro. There's some relevance to, I mean, it's a bullish close, but it's going to be affected when it opens by how the US performed today. Okay, so GME going up after hours. What I like about that most, yeah, it's really GameStop's day, not AMC's. It's not much, guys. But it would be great if GameStop keeps going too. The better GameStop does, the better AMC is gonna do for the most part. It'll just continue building up sentiment, snowballing sentiment. Yeah, I spoke too soon. It's moving so quick. It's just, I don't think we're really gonna know till tomorrow. At least for AMC. And by that time, that's what's so tricky about it. If it opens at $35 tomorrow, it's, yeah, plan your strategy well in advance. I'll check the watch list, see. Yeah. Well, Webull, yeah, GameStop's just moving, bouncing around that 300 level, so it'll probably come down to the intraday. The pre-market after hours have been shifty because even AMC pumped to 77 after pre-market one day, like last week, and that didn't hold up, so be careful trading those. We're still right in the middle of this greater move here. It's impulsive wave up, down. So choppy range area. We are right in the middle of that. So that's not, it looks fine. AMC just looks fine. Essentially nothing's changed since last week. On AMC, we've seen these other huge moves, which have been performing better than AMC lately. Keep that in mind. It's kind of interesting, right? These other charts have actually paid out more lately. So it's kind of like traders pick. Which one do you like the most? Which one's your favorite? Yeah, it's easy to regret not getting out at 70 because everyone's thinking that. We all could have got out at 70 and bought back cheaper. Some people did, some didn't. But if you're holding it long term, that's the whole goal, is that this shouldn't matter. This won't affect your portfolio long term if it keeps going up because you didn't paper hands it for a loss when it did dip. It's just trending up. Oh yeah, so it is on track. It's holding big numbers, which is important. There are bearish things about it. Pretty clear, so help people understand that. Also, there's the case that it dips. Okay, it's the case it gets smacked down to 35, the old all-time high, and then goes again to triple digits. Yeah, I don't think it's over. Even if it does dip, this might be a long-term game. The battle might drag on for a few more months. So people are expecting it to double overnight. I mean, sometimes it does, but don't get used to it. Yeah, it never hit the all-time high on the RSI, that's probably true. That's a big reason I'm still holding it. It's the MACD. It's because this RSI here in purple, I know it's buried in all our other colors right here. We were just looking at the $14 target last time. Yeah. This RSI, it never quite got as high as the first time AMC pumped to $20. That is relevant. I find that relevant. Meaning it potentially could go higher than it has gone this week, last week. Just don't really know when. Again, there's definitely bearish signals here. This is where the RSI is close to the day, pointing down. So GME after hours. Another thing that's probably happening right now is people paper handsing AMC and then going into GME stuff. There's definitely profit takers on AMC. Yeah, boom. Boomhog dares the hedgies to drop it back down to 35. He'll fucking buy more. It's probably the best way to be thinking about it at this point. At least you're prepared for that possibility. You have a plan. If it does, somehow if we woke up and AMC's at 35, you gotta ask yourself, are you gonna sell it there? Or are you gonna double down? Or just probably figure that out tonight when you have a chance before tomorrow, or the other way around. I mean, if somehow AMC opened at $100 tomorrow morning, I would be ready to lock in some profits. So on the other side, if it opened up way down low, or just went there Friday or whatever, if you have a good idea right now of what you're thinking, just in case. Yeah, $20. If it went to 20, that would really be juicy. I doubt it would go as low as 20, but that is the real support level at this point. That would be a pretty big red move, but we've seen crazier stuff. If it happens, I'm holding through it. I'll go down with the ship, and then I'll hold it when it comes back up, and just gotta be patient. It's not a good idea to be day trading AMC at this point. People are getting hurt. We're seeing red doing that. Alright, I'm gonna check the other stuff after hours. I'm gonna summarize some of our favorite charts. Last call for the Dendies, Tendies. Congratulations again, anyone on that ride trade. That was nice. It happened so fast, I keep forgetting about it. And it's like, oh yeah, we smashed that earlier. I'd call that a successful day. There's really hardly any movement after hours across the board. HT is up 1.5%, my med's up slightly. And IDEX slightly. There's no major movements really. That's okay. Ride's actually down 3% after hours. So fuck yeah, I'm glad we smashed that. I think pretty much everybody exited that at this point. Got profits out of that who was in that trade. Pretty pleased about that. Nice, Super Sean got in on that too, bro. I don't even have, it happened so fast, I don't even think I have screenshots of it. I don't know if I can find the exact order history probably or something, but I don't think I even had a chance to take a picture of how much it was pumping when it was up like 100%. I have a couple pictures, but save them for tomorrow. Nice, that was Sean's first option trade. That's really cool to hear. A bunch of people have been just never traded any options before. They've been getting their feet wet. And they've been winning because you're finding good ones on the channel here. AMC's hardly down at all. He says up 5. He got 500% on that thing. Yeah, that was pretty sick. I'm happy people were able to get in on that thing. Hopefully I don't lose it all on CCIV next week, but that's what you do as a trader. We're done with that trade. We're gonna look for the next one. We're gonna keep crushing it. So yeah, congrats everybody. We'll see tomorrow. Don't count on anything after hours. Matt Carter sold 300% on Rad. Yeah, that worked out perfect. What a bounce. Many stop hunts today, many paper hands folding. Is very true. Don't let that be you. Cool, that was a huge day. I'm happy about that. I hope everyone had an awesome day. Thanks so much for joining me today. We ain't call it. Welcome to our new members. Consider yourself lucky. My goodness. We're just... This is the plundering for the history books, my friends. I can't wait for tomorrow already. I appreciate each and every single one of you. I had a blast in the chat. As always, happy trading, my friends. Take care. Till next time. Yarr! Fire the cannons!